as we are once again live upon the internet. It's gonna make sure that everything's looking peachy dory with some checking the bit rates that I set to public. I did on the YouTube end, and my audio is looking fine. Yeah, we're jumping in now-ish. Actually, yeah, let's maybe start with that. My intention is to get this gal through her manhunt, just so we have all of the comms and stuff for her as well. I might actually do also try out the double doing thing, doing it twice and making sure that we get Note 5. I don't have it on character 2 and 3 on this account. I don't care about comms that much on them. That includes as well the not having completed last season's like the post manhunt puzzle thingy. I don't really care about character 1 on this account, so I might not even do it twice. Yeah, let's get that set up. And yeah, to get that set up, because yeah, this gal has the misfortune of having all of her side missions not done. So the side mission locations get used for some of the manhunt parts. So I'm booting up my alt account. Here we can even. Does that work? That works. Surprising that works. Once they're loaded in, I'm gonna put them in New York. I'm gonna turn on two directives and the golden bullet. I'm gonna turn on golden bullet here as well already. Sometimes that bugs out, but this is the map. Because yeah, we need someone else's world. I'm also hoping this doesn't cause any like issues. Might have to go back a few times to her. And Helen, ready for Big Review. I'm thinking of just watching the post show. I don't think the main show has anything about Division because, as it turns out, actually, upon reading the fine print, it's only the post show that has the Division drops attached to it. So, but I have no idea when that exactly is, because it's post the show. It's barely, the only timings I see is just the scheduling for 2 hours on their channel. So but likely I don't know, we'll see. I might just watch the post show. I'm gonna guess there's plenty of people watching the main things if people are interested in that, or just watching the nonsense.
Area detected.
Or what we could maybe do that. So let's actually get this gal logged out. Yeah, getting the world over.
You are no longer in a group.
The session owner is now missing. Let's actually turn this one off. The remote view, just in case it crashes or something. Not that I have anything really on my monitors. Actually, yeah, I realize now, because I'm gonna have it open likely. What I might do is just have it sort of in the background kind of thing. So I just see if I can make this kind of work. What happened to? Add the. Oh, I'll just do it like that. Because what I might do is, do I have a browser here? No, but I could add one, right? Window capture. There we go. Let's do it like that. I will just make it small. Might have a picture-in-picture kind of thing, because I don't think anything of the UB like the main show is going to be about Division. But maybe we'll put it like in like a corner or something. We'll just have it roll in, but just in case they talk about it, and then if they do, we can make it big. You know what? We'll do that. Yeah, let's, but yeah. Also, actually turns out that the targets are actually pretty okay for today, which is weird. Not that I really need anything at the moment, but so a little bit more Palisade and a little bit more exotic components, although I think I'm actually pretty good. We had a pretty good streak going, getting way too many. This reconstructed cache. Let's see if it makes it till tomorrow. Let's see if that thing makes it till tomorrow. I'm gonna go in the order that we already had it. Oh, actually, I need to reset the manhunt then, right? It's gonna take me back to my own world, I'm gonna guess. Blanking on where to do that. Actually, what's the daily today as well? White House, Potomac. Okay. Yeah, reset manhunt.
Bell's ready and waiting to take you to New York.
Might actually have to do that on the other character as well. Just so the world also has the manhunt, actually. Well, which I'm willing to do. That character doesn't care about that being reset. It's also the last day. So it's betting that there's no mentioned Division. This thing, likely in the post show. Like the drops are for the post show, and likely in the main thing there is nothing. They'll likely that might be just like a 2-second thing, but I'm expecting more the big thing to be in the main thing of it to be in the post show, because that's where the drops are. I feel like that makes some sense. Did this put me back on my own world? It did. Oh, I need to go interact with the thing, right? Actually start a manhunt.
Agent, I don't know who you can trust. Things with Roy and Paul have been tense since Faye died. I know Kelso feels responsible since she gave the order. Even though I won't be on the ground with you.
The world shouldn't need it, but actually, I'm just gonna do it. I just want to get all the calls and stuff. So I'm gonna also reset them. I need to reset the manhunt on the other account. That's a Y. Why, oh why are we pressing Y?
I hope you're not back to steal my dog.
Steals dog. Let's grab him.
The dog.
It's really good to see you, Roy.
Good to see you too, kid.
Something on the 300, I guess. Should do.
Tell her about the dog.
What about
Yeah,
the
it's
dog?
worth spending them. Although it kind of depends also if you have stuff to spend it on. I have a few more weapons I want to get to maxed out. I just haven't yet.
Probably some kind of mutt.
I've been keeping it around 100,
He's cute as hell.
but also I keep running out of field recon more so than exotic.
God, I miss this.
You okay, kid?
Not really, no.
Yeah,
We kept
that would be
you
funny if they
basement.
so
You're
that
welcome to stay as long as you like.
looked in a little bit to the Chinese version.
You look like shit. Yeah, and for all this.
And yeah, the monetization there is
Take a
insane,
shower, put on
which
some new clothes.
as expected. Would be funny if they would just went, yeah, we're just bringing that monetization over. That would be funny.
Cassandra? Cassandra? Vanguard left you a present. Follow the breadcrumbs to claim your prize. Who the fuck is Vanguard?
Still is dumb. That's
Get to Battery Park.
Kelso would
Kelso was seen
literally
in the
never
boathouse a
say,
couple of
who the
days
fuck
ago."
is Vanguard? There is no singular way in existence I'm running around with the other character just for a second. Just to get them to the same point, just so the world's also reset. Just trying to make it as bug-free as we can. And yeah, I need the other one's world because there's missions gonna, or like one of the bounties is there, one of the bounties is there. This world breaks everything. One of my clowns says 999, so yeah. Cairo also had 999 for a little while. I remember before this season, before the reduction. Also went like into this season with like 400, 500. And I still had upgraded a bunch of stuff even in that season. Okay, so now I should be able to join over. Also, just in case if there is somebody interested in doing the manhunt and hasn't done it yet. It would be weird, it's the last day. But just in case, or you want to redo it. I'm going to be going through the whole thing, so. And I'm going to now take that other character away.
You are no longer in a group.
Leaving the world to this one. There we go. Because maybe we'll have to even do that at some points, because after the third one or something, we have to go back and revisit one thing. Let's go over there. Let's go from here. 100 speed steel. Okay. Yeah. You don't think until you did something. Yeah, I mean, some people kind of have that. It's the same in a lot of just playing video games. Is why am I going around? The aversion to spending, just saving up. I feel I had that till I kind of got into RTSs, where just spending resources is just part of the deal. You're just constantly
assembling a golden bullet.
It's much more about turning anything into useful things. Although I still kind of have, I don't fully spend everything. I always keep a little bit just in case I want to pivot and just do something else. But even for instance here as well, like all my characters are now at 650 points remaining, and I try to keep it above 500, and then generally at the 1K mark I'll spend 500 if I need it, but usually I do. And yeah, I don't have watch alts, so all of them kind of. It's the points I get becoming the. Oh yeah, golden bullet on, of course. I'm like, this is gonna take a bit and stuff, but actually, I mean, still will. Just there's a lot of running involved. Even know our code names yet. But Kelso would definitely know Vanguard. Like, there is literally no way that the person in charge of hunting Keener does not know his code name. Like, we got his code name a bunch of times. Did we just never tell her? I mean, we can't talk, so there's maybe that. Maybe we got it, and because of that, she couldn't have those same comps. But are there many cheaters in the DZ? What's the actual status? I don't play DZ much. You might be better off asking. There's a bunch of players that are very much DZing. And they're around. I'm mostly PvE and stuff. It kind of depends. I feel the few times I go into DZ, I'm mostly just going in at like late hours and just going for empty DZs or just people farming. I'm going to say I don't run much into cheaters or someone that is like obviously cheating. They might be like cheating a little bit because that's harder to detect. Like if they're shooting you and they're zooming through the map and stuff, yeah, that's obvious cheating. But sometimes there are less obvious ways where they have like kind of aimbots kind of stuff, where it's not super obvious, but
I get it. You should.
But I'm gonna guess that's more of an experience that I don't just play at prime time and stuff in the DZs. So you would have to. You're better off, kind of. My opinion on that would not be really relevant. Just because I'm much more of a PvEer. It's also going to depend just on who you run into. There's 12 people in HDZ. You might get lucky and have tons of times where you don't have a cheater in there, and then you might just get unlucky and just be with one cheater like constantly, and then you perceive it to be cheating is weird, basically. And then on top of that, of course, you have people that just go a cheater, and it's just, you know, it's someone who can't actually aim. So it's hard to say. I feel overall though, more from not so much my experience, but hearing other people talk about it, they have solved some stuff, but yeah, there is still people sometimes in inside walls.
Detected.
Where is this hostile with these heavy arms? Here, let me lighten them for you. Here, let me shoot you in the arms. Let's put some lead in there. Really make you heavily armed. I know it. Some headshots. Heavily headed. Should have called them in actually. Don't know why I didn't. But now that I haven't, might as well just take the break in between. And hey, Windsor, okay, let's get 11 days there as well. As fast as what? Yeah, NASCAR's unofficial motto, right? Yeah.
Shot. Maybe too nice.
Those guys are gonna annoy me a lot if they spawn over there.
Reinforcements incoming.
I have two spawns here, one there, one there. Hopefully not on this side.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Nope, other side.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Oh, I'm actually full shot. Here, watch out actually. When they have the full golden bullet, like this guy now, you actually hurt. Actually really, really hurt.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
We got ourselves a refreshing golden bullet. New by Coca-Cola. Indeed. Wait, you aim? You aim for the head? That's cheating. You're shooting above or underneath the shield? How dare you? Yeah. I used to be the DZ for quite a bit, I feel, in the past. Of course he loses it the second time. Yes. So can we not have it be the other side again?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, I said not the other side again. Game is like half listening. Oh, you said the other side? Yeah, sure.
Hostile has full golden
No,
bullet.
no, no. The other side. Driller! Driller! I'm kinda unhinged, turns out.
Don't you know what you did to me? Shit!
Don't I know what I did to him? What? What did I do to you?
I'll try to flank him.
Yeah, I'm indeed a little bit in too much of a good mood. Finally have energy for one. Yeah. Although, yeah, I didn't get to stream in the afternoon. I did have to do some work stuff, but then also it didn't take too long, but
Let's look. Come on, let's go.
that allowed me to have a little bit of a rest. I think I needed that. And hey, Salt.
Things are getting tight. Get rid of these assholes.
I mean, yeah, it's more of a suggestion, right? NASCAR rules.
I don't know where she went after the gate. There's a gap in the timeline. See if you can pick up her trail.
She went and buddied up with Keener. That's what she did. That's pretty good. 4%. Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
Also, this one, notice, keep door closed. Do not block. I feel the second I open this, I should have like been flagged rogue. Because Isaac just going, can't you read? You rogue now. Also, I'm full up on something. What am I full up on? Carbon fiber. Here, what else am I full up on? I might just not care about that. Pretty high on a bunch of other stuff. I could actually turn this into some gas. Yeah, let's go do that. I'll feel bad if I don't. Takes a while for the stream. Streamer said this, yeah. You know, it doesn't drop it right away. It does. It's not for the short streamers. Also, the servers need to actually check that you're actually streaming. You know, for the streamer cheats to come in. Lactose or Outcast. Outcast, I need the least. Yeah, let's turn it in some Black Tusk. Hack ass. I'll burn 1k of the carbon. That should be enough, right? Right.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
That did cost me all my mementos, but I'm fine with that. Also, wait, what? Is the mission already active? What? Why? What? This character was not at the point where the mission should be available. Like, I did one of them. Like, I think this is technically a replay. Maybe. One of them is a replay, but... yeah, Banny. Okay, we'll take this last character that hasn't done the Manhunt 3. Mostly because I was too lazy to... Also, you know, one last time. Well, the season is likely going to change tomorrow. I would hope it does change tomorrow. Like, it would kind of suck if it doesn't.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
These guys are such liars, by the way. No loot inside? Really? You'll have gotten plenty of exotics from the teams.
I'm surrounded. Help me.
Does that actually work? Would that actually work? I feel like real life. You go like, there's no loot inside.
Received a golden bullet.
Why am I destructive? Oh, there's a mega threat.
System back online.
Need any resources? Actually, might as well. Actually, she needs a little bit of everything, but especially food. We'll chow down on some of this. Is there actually anything in this back corner? Just this. There's no way up there, right? Yeah. I know. We have the Division 2 dogs. They don't bark at you, they just run away. Scaredy cats. Well, dogs, but then. Yeah, now what? It's one thing I should actually maybe keep an eye on is whenever this thing starts. So when is this scheduled again? So that's 8:30 my time, so in an hour. Oh, there's a remind me function. Okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Everything's on fire. Let's set that up. But what I might do is just have it in the corner, which likely, like, if you really want to watch it, you're better off just having it open yourself. But because I think it's only going to be the post show somewhere in there, or they're going to talk about Division. Up there. That away. We'll likely even have the thing about the new item slot, which we still like, which is really the thing I was expecting PTS2 to be maybe about or something. And what it actually is, because I've heard like 7 different takes on it, and honestly, I don't trust all 7. You know, if even one of them is correct, I would be surprised. Some poop shed on the side. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that would be the better way, right? Like, don't dead open inside, basically. Or just put free cookies. I feel if you just put free cookies in this world on top of a building, just either dumbasses show up or nobody.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't pay. I've done this manhunt a bunch of times by now. Kinda worth that. Kinda remember their spawns.
Target spotted, Sheriff. The next Kelso sighting was at City Hall. Agent, I'd appreciate it if you took a look. Target neutralized. Good work.
Well, seeing as Manny is going to appreciate it if we take a look. Discourageous people. Yeah.
The streets, one bad guy at a
I feel
time.
also just putting your lair
Sheriff.
just in the sewers or something. Like, who goes into the sewers except everybody in video games? Off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of... Wait, does this break every time? Or... City Hall, yeah. Let's try this then. Let's try logging in that other account again. Because it didn't bring up City Hall correctly. I could also just do it to the points where... do you wish damage related was broken? Not really. Having a specific damage type against... Kind of depends. If you have a little bit of it, like if you have the same amounts of damage to targets out of covers and stuff, it would be fine. The thing that really broke it is especially, they even fixed that kind of in Gear 1.0, because originally you could have like 100% or something DTE. Later on, you could only really have like 20-ish% or something, or 25%, I think, right? It was like muzzle, under barrel, and then you could have one talent for it. I don't remember the exact value, but it wasn't much anymore at that point. Actually, I'm gonna reset the other gal's world. Let's see if that helps it, because maybe it's just that it's not red that it can't do it. Oh, that's, I'm in the manhunt menu for some reason. That's not where I want to be. I want to be, how do you change settings? There we go. Reset.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Accept. Confirm. We'll have the 10-second timer there. But especially the original way where there was way too much of it. It was silly because you were killing elites faster than purples and stuff. Like purples were much more dangerous. Now as well, it would just be too good of a stat. Like it's for countdowns and stuff, it's too good of a stat. Well, I mean, depends on the value, right? Actually, but if they bring it in a balanced way,
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
that's still like, or try to. It's still gonna. Also, it just adds complexity,
You are now in a group.
which isn't per se needed in that form, I would say.
You are no longer in a group.
Because now also it would be too good because you can drop crit chance with it. Like if especially was in the, well, so I'm thinking of it, of course, as with the old way, but the old way was especially that you could also have it on your weapons. If you could drop crit chance for DTE, depending on the amounts again, because you, like if it's just 2%, it's but also I don't think they will, because they basically sacrificed the mechanic of that got turned into actually, wait, so which one did we have in Gear 1.0? Because we had one stat that wasn't in there from the DTH, DTA, and DTOC. My brain wants to say DTOC, but I'm not sure anymore. But yeah, they basically turned DTE into that stat, mechanically into that stat. Let's get these guys. Also, part of it is as well, it's kind of with like the same with like PFE protection from AIDS. You either have your game based around that or not. It's kind of the same reason as well, like why damage to elites was actually so good starting out. All of the enemies in Heroic were up to actually even in year 2, like when Woni came out at the start of it. All by then DT was gone, but even up to then, all of the enemies in Heroic were elites. Like that's how they just did that. The one has the same, of course. Like challenging is just all elites, and then they learned their lesson to then give a stat that like just you can have perfect uptime against the entirety of them. Because that's a balance point now. It's much more about states of enemies, and then the enemies will be sometimes in that state, sometimes not. Like having armor and health. Nothing is 100% up there. But that very much like on a challenging mission, DTE has perfect uptime in Div. So you kind of need to do your design around it, and especially now the design with Countdown. That's also why like in Countdown PFE works. It's just it's way too many elites. Because actually, if you look at Legend, like I feel a lot of people bring up PFE for legendary missions. I feel if you look at how many enemies are purples and reds in legendary missions, I just don't run PFE for legendary. Like, I mean, they still are the most powerful enemies and stuff. They're the more chunky enemies as well, and they hit harder, but there's just way too many purples and reds. Oh, there was a convoy here as well. That's what was happening. I was like, wait, why? I killed way too many people for just a simple control point.
Reinforcements en route.
Div 2 had the XP.
Detecting.
I was actually thinking about that because in Div 1, of course, you have the 2 places you can put a plus XP for kill XP.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I was like thinking, did Division 2 ever have that? Like when I saw that, but I couldn't remember it. But also that could be just my memory. Especially like year 1 stuff. I remember like a bunch of it, but also definitely a bunch of it has. As for instance as well. At one point I had forgotten that classified, for instance, were actually 6 pieces when the game was added. Or no, not even gear sets. Just general gear sets were all 6 pieces in Division 2 starting out. And then they took it to being 4 pieces. They rebalanced by all of the then existing ones, and then kept that up for the rest of it. Because also in Division 2, like like brand bonuses are there, and they were just none of the gear sets had also good enough talents to like make them worth it, but they were just below high-end setups for a long while.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But I had, for instance, completely forgotten about that time. That part of time. Then one, so just okay, yeah. I mean, any stats could be interesting if you have it, and also if your game is based around it. But I feel now, like with the design of Division 2, especially because it does. So actually, Division 1 basically, having now played it again a little bit in groups, generally. It just increases the amount of enemies spawning. It doesn't actually... You notice it a lot with the names and stuff. So we were doing it with like 4-man going after doing just a named circle.
So bad in New York. You hear the stories.
But
for people to consider
it would spawn just more reds. Where in Division 2, what it does is actually it... So like if you have... Like it might be 3 reds, and then if you go to 2 people, it might be 1 purple and 2 reds, and then if you have 3 people, it might be 2 purples and a red, and then you go to 4 people, it might be an elite, a purple and a red. It scales up in veterancy as a means of not having to spawn, you know, not having to just spawn 12 people instead of 3 when it's 4-man. And especially because of that, something like DT is just in groups is gonna be a little bit like it's kind of balance breaking, and that's also why they took it out eventually in year 1 as well. And yeah, it was definitely in gear 1.0, the DTE, and indeed the one has the plus kill XP need. But that's also an interesting trade-off. You give up stats for that. that kind of actually does is a little bit appealing. But what you also get, what also will happen is that, you know, people will go, "Oh, I'll just do plus XP," and then if everybody does that, they give up too much stats. And also, I mean, they never just did boosters and stuff in Division 2. I always disliked those things as having like timed boosters. It's also I saw a bunch of people actually on Reddit recently. I've been actually pretty like keeping up with the Reddit a little lately, just out of laziness. A bunch of people asking for like double XP weekends or stuff like that. I always dislike those because kind of same with the golden bullets. What you get is that people then just play at those moments or just wait for those moments and then they overdo it on those moments. Like golden bullet always had that effect, I feel, on people. The people went like way too hard in because, oh, you know, I'm getting double XP now, but then I feel it's much better to just have. Like, I actually really like the system that they have now with the double XP, even in like across gaming. Just having it be for 15 levels, basically 7.5 levels turns into 15 levels, and you can get it at any time during that. And then, especially for the people that play a lot, they'll, you know, just get them quick, and it's not really a bonus. They might get like 60 levels in that week anyway. But then for the other people, it's if they're playing on those weekends when the Manhunt releases, that's already like 60 levels of the season. Like, we don't look at generally anybody that's going to like be into watching streams and stuff of Division as the playtime and stuff. Like, the season is likely for me as well. It's gonna be the second day I'll likely be level 100 on on this account. But for some people, yeah, it just takes them a while. I can classify this was a huge design. So, I mean, yeah, it really, like, I feel it. Having now tried indeed a few of the classifieds and seeing how much more powerful they are, it basically took away any autonomy of. And I really enjoyed the Division 2 system much better as well, where you're get to have 2 high-end pieces in there, and then you kind of get to either boost up the benefits of the gear set or try to fix its faults. Because the classifieds became, yeah, I can agree with that. I would never want them in Division 2. But the reality of Division 1. I mean, well, it's not even like that Division 1 still. It really gets development or anything, so. Oh yeah, they would spawn out there, right, and be annoying. Anybody? Is he in the wall? Oh, no, they're there. Maybe. These enemies are so far away.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Okay, yeah, no, they're over there. Need to watch out that I don't have my artificer. Because sometimes there's a guy in the pillar here. Honestly, I just want to get my artificer back before I push into this. Because I feel also the talent's big. So having replayed Div 1s, there's always a thing in YouTube build videos that I'm like, I never understood. Mostly because maybe I didn't watch also the Div 1 thing. But actually the talent system in Div 1 kind of reminded me of it. Is that in so many videos, people go all the way into specializations and then like talk about the perks and stuff of specializations as they pertain to you. Like, I generally just go like, I don't even go to that specialization screen. I usually just go like, talk about the, like if I'm doing it in a build showcase, just we're picking either this or specialization because of this, and this, because you're not really picking perks and not really picking like talents. But then of course that talent screen in Div 1 kind of matters much more. Some builds will prefer having some of the perks available there. So I'm gonna guess that comes from that time and it just has stuck. In the same way that like a lot of people just put a montage of the build playing first, which just is meaningless to anybody that doesn't understand what's going on there. But I get a feeling that that's where that screen came from, or like people showing the specialization screen up and what things they've chosen, except it's just weapon, right? Like outside of, you just fill it up all the way. You can maybe talk about some thing being synergizing, but they just go through every node and go like this and this and this, and some of them aren't even like attached to the build really. Like, who cares that on survivalist there is skill haste when you're in cover? Like it's a barely an amount there. I don't even care that it exists. Not for like Eclipse or something. Not enough to change my playstyle to be in cover, for instance.
They're more vulnerable this way. I can give you cover.
Ah, no, hey, Omni. To targets in cover. Yeah, that would be an interesting one. The thing is, though, the reason that target out of cover also is so overpowered is that if somebody is in cover, if I shoot them once or twice, like, let's see, let's kill these two first and then get whoever's in cover. These guys won't go into cover really. Wow. One shot with the golden bullet already took me to Healthgate. That was impressive. God damn it, that's a long bandy too. Oh wow. Oh wait, it's now high quality and cheap. Okay. It is no longer cheap, viewers, it's also high quality and cheap. Okay, good to know. ISCXXCC. I'll definitely go to 3 stars. Why do people even, like, why does that even...
Target near you.
I feel Twitch should just globally ban that word, or whatever, whatever site that is. Because I've blocked a few, so... But yeah, the thing with target in covers, once you shoot a person a few times, they like detach from covers. That's the reason DTOC is so popular. Like in cover would not what I am. I'm guessing it's also kind of like a joke. Wait, got pants. Well, the pants is a cosmetic. I feel we should also have like gloves instead of having 2 gloves. We should or instead of having 1 gloves, we should have 2 glove. You know, one for the left arm, one on the right arm, so you can have like, and then dual wield. You put an SMG on the Sokolov glove, and then you put a AR on the Fenris glove. Just dual wield like that. That guy just didn't care that I was massaging him. Where's the rest? It's kind of facing wrong.
Where y'all coming from?
Keep an eye on the time as well. We'll see how we deal with the thingy. Cheap viewer, well, good. But yeah. Yeah, indeed, the expensive one. I'm a cheap streamer. So it works out. I'm gonna make grab a pulse again. Feel they should be running my way, right? Aggro. Oh wait. Oh wait, did the move zone move? Oh, the zone moved. Just got one wave. This time. Oh yeah. Yeah, just smack him with the hack. Yeah. Getting the pillar nuts. It's usually there when if it's a Black Dusk activity. Black Dusk territory control. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh well, not always as well. But yeah, it's funny that there is a spawn in there. And then this time, let's not just stand in front of someone with golden bullet because they hurt a lot. Something I said at the start of the stream and then forgot. I didn't even aggro them. You stand far away enough. There's basically like a 10-meter range that you can lock on, but they won't spot or they won't hear the missile launch. Okay, we're going over there, which is much better as well. Well, or did we go there already and we came back? We went there and we came back.
Rogue agent detected.
Game. I want to deal with rogue agents, and they're also going to be there because that's what. I mean, I'm already dealing with rogue agents, but in a more like global sense. Last time we had a named group here, now we have rogue agents.
Hostile defender drone detected.
It's a fire cam. I'm gonna deal with the question mark. Also, it's funny to see that in Div 1 they actually gave even the hunters names. Where here, like rogue agents, general rogue agents are just, and then hunters are generally not named. Now becomes the question: where did the second one go? Completely lost sight of the.
I'm gonna wreck the whole fucking system.
More? And on this side.
That's your target.
Oh. So where is this? Madam Rogue. Oh. That is where you are.
Hostile has flung golden bullet. Rogue agent eliminated.
Would be funny if one of these times just Isaac pops up. It just goes when one of those rushers yells out "kiss my ass" and then Isaac just pops up. Kiss ass. That's the objective. New objective unlocked. Kiss ass. Could you peek, sir? I want you to roll the mullet. Thank you.
Target down. Good job. Agent, activity at Dwyer Street. Get there as fast as you can.
There we go.
You got the target. Nice.
Just want easy fights. Just no need to just keep spawning shit on me. And the original building is probably cursed. I mean, yeah, that's still the case. Like some of the bigger, do we call them names? Let's call them names. The bigger names in the two, like it's much more about just putting out stuff. Like just keep pumping out stuff. It's one of the reasons actually I was like, yeah, you know what, I can do better than this. Let's give it a try. And yeah, I'm not gonna beat them on production quality, but I'll try to just beat them on not saying stupid things. Oh, we're not done with that. This guy is just sitting in the rain on his turret. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get that agent. Killed 2 names and 2 rogues here, but I'm gonna get him. Oh man. And yeah, still 19% after. Oh, actually, no, we still have a bandit here. Right? The final manhunt bounty. Ambushes and the town knowing. Oh, ambush, yeah. Although, well, the thing was there, of course, it was value-wise, it just didn't make sense. Oh, wait, was that? Oh, no, that was targets in cover, right? Yeah, no, yeah, that's it. That's what we were talking about earlier. Oh, yeah, actually, you say indeed, yeah, targets in cover. Yeah, the thing is, with targets in cover, this is just not a practical stat. It would have a very, like, because generally we attribute at least 80% to detox. Like, even if you want to, like, talk about, you know, you're playing solo, you have a bad build, and you're letting a lot of things get into cover. And even 80% is, like, lower bound, I would say. I generally attribute, like, 90%. Why am I running there? It's because I'm talking and not paying attention. Oh, actually, because it's just...
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I mean, well, it wasn't, but now that we've ran half of the way, might as well. Why am I not going for this thing? Good thing mini tanks can't get the golden bullets. I mean, proxies in general can't. Mini tanks are already like the plague for tech tanks or any shield user. I'm afraid this guy is gonna come and shoot me in the back. So let's just go deal with them.
We have an intruder. Word for the agent. Hey, look what I got.
Poor man's spells, yeah. Nice if rogue agents have the random names, yeah, just Jim or Alex. Or name them all Alex. It's the raiders from Div 1, they've come back. Of course, there's a patrol down the street. Sir, could you just stop for a second? I'm dealing with these cleaners. Okay, your turn. Stay out. Okay. Well, wait, no! My objective is there. Oh, that was the Lex line. Okay. One is named Alex. I just named them all Alex.
Move and fire! Let's get
Oh, standing next to flammable barrels. So that's a bad life decision. I feel that's a good death decision. Good dying decision, but a bad life decision. Have you considered not standing next to things that are flammable? Because I am flammable. Doing stuff text says, I don't think as well. Yeah, I mean the thing is as well, like he has actual, design and stuff on it, but I haven't seen one build come out of there where I'm like, this is even interesting. I feel. I haven't seen all his builds, of course, but although maybe that's also a little bit of just the selection bias happening there, because currently I'm not like looking at his channel. I'm just people will send me links and go like, is this interesting, or haha, look at this thing. It's basically one of those two. There's likely some selection bias happening there with.
Heard a noise.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
It's also, I feel like his style just
Isaac just scanned and uploaded that note to the database.
like actually, I'm gonna do a video on it eventually,
Hostile assembling golden
or like a
bullet.
two-parter on how to make builds.
Target neutralized.
And
Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
thing
done.
of them is going to be, the first one is going to be about intention and coherency. So what is your intention and how do you cohere to that thing? And then the second one is about opportunity cost. How do you like actually look at the thing and go like, is there no better way, or is there a better way, or does this thing even work? Like that's more opportunity cost. I feel generally there's no coherency with I mean, in some discords, like some builds, if they're just a jumbled mess, like just people call them tux builds. I wouldn't ever want that reputation. Like if I had that reputation, I would just go like, okay, I'm out. Or maybe I don't do build stuff. Maybe I just do commentary and news and vendor videos and
Received.
because I feel actually he has like actually in setup, some of his stuff is better than like some of the others. The kamikazes and the was that one guy? Something butcher, who also just has complete rip-off sites, like literally scam sites attached to his as his sponsors. So. I was thinking, don't stand. Yeah. I have a habit of standing a little bit too close. It worked out in the end. They didn't get to shoot at me much. On to the second leg.
Hostile has full golden
So,
bullet.
yeah, if I remember right, we don't have to go back to Haven until after the third leg, right?
Detected. Nearby location. location.
Well, that was as well. I just want the most of the comms of this season. Division War. Yeah, I can agree with that.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory. Cover me while I go around them. Damn, where'd you all come from?
Well, the one thing I would say for in favor of, for instance, at least I haven't caught him on it, where, for instance, identity is like horrendous with that, and many others. I'm talking about stuff that they don't know about in an authoritative way. So it just doesn't talk about DPS. He doesn't talk about time to kill. He doesn't talk about, you know, the damage calculation or something like that. Like he doesn't add amps together, for instance, which is one that I just catch so many. Like it's the instant giveaway. I'm definitely also already, because I want to make a few more for no particular reasons. First one is already kind of on the table, which is about in-game text, but then I also want to do about pet peeves that people do with build making. Because when you have, you know, let's say you have Scorpio plus opportunistic, right? They go, oh yeah, we have 15% from perfect opportunistic, and then we have 20% from Scorpio, so we have 35% amp. They are literally, like, the whole point of amps is that they are always a separate multiplier. They outside of themselves, even like the few amps that have multiple sources, which is for instance Intimidate and the Hunter's Fury buff, which are stacking. They're even self-multiplicative, so they're even to themselves. They're multiplicative. So it is a 1.15 times a 1.20 or 1.2 amp. If you're adding, you can't add amps together. Like that's against their whole purpose. You have to multiply them against each other, and then that is a value. So adding together things that are explicitly multiplicative in the truest sense of that word, in the actual sense of that word, not in the way that people say like detox is multiplicative. It's not. That's not how that works at all. I wonder actually who really started that trend. I'm gonna guess like some of the early creators. Nice, LB. When is the examining random people at the world? So that's really. I mean, those are streams. But that's just my streams generally. Just matchmaking and then just going, making funny faces at when I'm looking at people's builds, and then going and then maybe explaining why I'm laughing.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I feel that's basically the premise of 60% of my streams.
Hostiles guarding location near. Hostile has full golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
That was actually. Maybe I should put these glasses a little bit high. Two golden bullets. Let's try to kill her with shin shots, but yeah, let's not. Now she's standing up, I can just kill her. I always like that call out as well. I'm gonna shoot you now. It's very polite, you know. Okay.
Nearby location.
Go ahead.
Guarded by hostiles.
Wait, he missed? What? Or oh, maybe he wasn't aiming at me.
I'm gonna own you.
I didn't think they could ever miss.
Definitely up to something in Two Bridges.
Yeah, likely they were firing at like the NPC behind me. to create my own build and test everything I rely on secondhand. Yep. I mean, you can get by without also just understanding, just by trying out a bunch of stuff. The real power of understanding the games or any game system is that you have predictive power. So you can predict or try to predict what will be better. And once you kind of understand the systems as well, it just kind of becomes intuitive of just... Although intuition is always like dangerous because, you know, some things that feel intuitive then you might not have the right... like you might be missing a part of it, of understanding, and then intuition is annoying. So. But yeah, you have predictive powers. But then as well, like one of the things that I get accused of a lot is always just like, oh yeah, you just spreadsheet, and then it has predictive power. You make predictions, but then you have to go test your predictions. Like that's the whole point of actually making predictions. Because I've had plenty of builds where I've been like, I mean, in the same way, even like with the AR videos and stuff, like, yeah, AK is at the top, basically. AK isn't my recommended weapon. Just because in effectiveness against the FAMAS or an F2000, it just doesn't compete well enough. Or I should say a strain taking, like just because of the strain.
Hostile completed.
Overtaking.
The golden bullet.
That doesn't make it the top weapon. But in other places, something like this, like the Kingbreaker, I could of course go for like a G36, ACR, or stuff like that. Just having being able to actually, on a numbers level, see the difference between them, because it's kind of hard to tell just by playing, especially with weapons that aren't... With talents, you can actually get by a little bit better just because of that the weapon isn't influencing it that much. Especially different feeling weapons and stuff, it gets weird. But that's the reason I still have the Kingbreaker here. The Kingbreaker is more powerful. Actually, playing with the G36, it doesn't feel as much more powerful, but then actually when you're kind of like timing stuff and keeping a track of kill times, it is enough ahead against the ACR and the G36 that, yeah. But also the thing is, I'm mostly playing at these kinds of ranges. You know, I'm literally sticking the barrel into them, so you can't miss if like the barrel is touching them. I would feel. Good information for those. Well, there's plenty of it out there, but most of it is also not in YouTube form and stuff. That is, I feel, a thing that always was lacking. Also, the reason why in Reddit and like the Discords, YouTube has a specific reputation where people just go, yeah, don't look at it really. Because information is there, it's more spread out over Discords and Reddit and stuff like that. And then YouTube is much more just clickbaity stuff.
Civilians in distress.
Stay still so I can kill you.
I'm standing still and it didn't kill me. I feel
Golden
cheated.
bullet. Received.
Where am I even going? Oh. I just
Target is nearby.
I just ran this way. Accidentally.
Hostile broadcast detected.
They adjusted the new rifles. Yeah, I hope so as well. It will still be usable in that way for the reload with Headhunter, but that's more just Headhunter works, and this build does a thing that is okay enough that you can still make Headhunter. Basically just using it just for the reload, not even for its buffs, which, yeah, isn't it's almost an indictment of it, right? It's
Golden bullet.
It's not so bad that Headhunter won't work. Which...
Golden bullet complete.
Oh, god damn it, Daisy. Come here. Oh, Betsy. Actually. It's Daisy, it's Betsy, and what is the other one? Was it Betsy is this one? Daisy is the minigun one, right? And there's definitely a sniper one. I can't remember the name right. And that one's also these two were added with Woni as main bosses, but then sniper one was part of year one. It was just one of the snitch cars, not one of the Arcana ones. So we got the key chest up here. Oh, I missed the bungee time. But hey, did I miss any of your messages on Discord? I'm curious, actually. Oh yeah, depends also on when received. Yeah, I did miss that one. But also that's in stream time, so that likely I was likely on stream. Totally forgot about it. That no Magic 8 Ball approach to build construction is not valid. I mean, it is the most valid. None shall oppose the Magic 8 Ball. I feel also you should just make builds with that and then just go, you have to have balls to run this. I feel that needs to be the tagline if you make any. Do you have the balls to run? Just completely random. You basically just pick up a piece and go, Magic 8 Ball, should I equip this? And then, you know, if it goes any of the, you try to interpret whatever it it is kind of like pointing to.
Serious trauma detected.
Should I equip this health plus repair skill plus a red core bellstone piece? All signs point to yes. Okay. I mean, one I had actually is to ask some of the large language model thingies to craft builds, and then I would actually make them as they said and just review them. But partially because as well, I would never want to do it against a creator. The drama potential is just too high.
Your target.
I forgot there was a heavy. Also, I like that they're it's sword and anvil, and then sword is a Riker Rusher and anvil is a heavy.
Golden bullet complete.
Do you find that is fitting?
Let's see how your eyes hold up to this.
Let's see how your face holds up to this.
Having a look at the Brooklyn Bridge. Target down. Good job.
Gussie. One more.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
That's what you get for
Nicely
turning
done,
on
Sheriff.
streamer mode. Just get more Acostas. See if we get one more Acosta here. Oh, so there's a key chest up there. No, actually, yeah, you know what? This is also to commemorate the releases of the costumes. Where's Vivian? Should have run Parnell's one as well, but that one's like my least favorite anyway. There's. We'll run. We're in Vivian's zone. We'll run Vivian's clothes. Do they have a timer running already? Not yet, right? Yeah, not. On the UB forward. Control points. Yeah, I don't want to give up all my memento stacks. I'll just go from there. It'll be a bit of a run, but you know.
Civilians in danger.
And thanks Yancy for subscribing there. Much appreciated. And yeah, glad that you still enjoy my content enough to waste your money on me, because I keep wasting it on clothes like this. And actually, is that still the same bundle? Okay. Although at least this time I'm proud of myself. I didn't waste it on these two. I don't care about either of the two. Like I'm never running a PF45, so and that other skin isn't up high. But yeah, I wasted a bunch of money this season on getting all of the special clothes. So yeah, that's what you're contributing to my addiction to cosmetics. But yeah, thanks very much. All signs point to huge. Yeah. That's a purple build, right? Like when you ask about purple build, it says that. 3 pieces of customs, yeah. I mean, just make that one build with all of every slot being filled with Elmo. Just 6 pieces of Elmo, and then running double Elmo and even an Elmo on the pistol slot. The X.XX build. So we're actual clothes, yeah. Yep, exactly. I mean, she wasn't using them anymore. We just had to stitch up a few of the bullet holes. You know what? For once, I'm just gonna call him in before I forget. We keep forgetting. Oh yeah, if any persons are also having the UB thing open, let me know if it goes live. Although likely it'll start with a timer. I actually looked at what the palisade was, but I saw a blue, so it's likely not this one. I saw a blue miner.
Get him off me!
Heavily armored hostile detected. Golden bullet active.
Turner. Turner? I hardly know her. Kadimdish. Where you go? What? Why are you up there? That wasn't even part of the control thing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't say. Reload speed sadist. Yeah, no, thank you.
They're really close now.
Also on this account, I have basically all of, at least I think I have all the palisades I want.
Golden bullet.
Because I definitely have the chest with Obliterate on this account as well. I have the glove for eclipses, and I have the mask for strikers. Then the chest for Hunter's Furies.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yep.
Damn it! I lost them. We'll find them.
What? Where are these guys? Above me? Or
I'll kill you,
that voice line was like very close. Oh yeah, that were.
Might have better look that way.
You please.
I can take you.
I feel it's a
Heavily armored hostile detected.
it's a failure on the part of the devs. That guy yells out, "I'm gonna make you bleed." He has no way of actually making me bleed. I feel they should just add something for him. Special ability, they do like a hyena thing or something where they like chuck something and then they can actually make me bleed. That's a named with the golden bullets. And also, luckily, he has a weak point on his back. And then he has a very shootable face.
Keep looking, Agent. We need to find something that can tell
Yeah,
us
let me
from
get you
cover.
actually here.
We go.
Big Nice was the next season's Legend. Sweet association.
Not sure we
Otherwise, with the new SHD exposed or with the new global events, all of them are actually pretty good. But yeah, I wouldn't take 6 weeks
Supply
of
room
any
access
of the
unlocked.
ones. Likely, if they were gonna delay it, they know better than to. Also, I don't think like if it is just seasons 2.0, and that together with whatever that new item slot is, that has had a lot of speculation around it, and just the new gear set and stuff. That's enough, and the gear set and such was basically done, and the exotics and the brands.
never thought I'd spend half my life on guard duty. Just try to stop.
Hopefully the set got a buff, but we'll see. We'll have to see. And even more pain.
Copy that. Out.
Xbox or PlayStation? Neither, as I am on PC. I am on the politically correct. It is politically correct to play on the PC. Yeah, no, I've only played Division on PC. I haven't had a console in basically the 360 era. There have been points though where I've gone like, you know what? I could instead of because it would be another fresh start, right? It would be a fourth account basically. The thing is though, it's just way too expensive for just that. Like either of the consoles is pretty expensive. I would also want it to be just a 5 or a Series X
Unlocked.
for streaming purposes, just so it looks better. But they're pretty expensive.
Golden bullet active.
And also, I don't think I would really enjoy playing. So I did used to play a lot with controller, even on PC, in the Division 1 days. But also I had it back then. I had it hooked up to a TV. I had a couch plus TV, basically consoling. I don't have that set up anymore. So it would just be my monitors at my desk like now. So it wouldn't really be a thing to do. And hey, Kara. I might, although I'm honestly thinking of just, is it active? Wait, it's, god damn it, it's behind the, go away. Intended for certain value. Okay, so it's 25 minutes. There's a countdown now running. I'm not sure if I want to watch the whole thing because, by my guess, it's only going to be the post show. There's a timer of 24 minutes remaining. What I might do is, yeah, put my OBS like that so I can see it when it starts. We might watch the intro or something and then just maybe have it like half in the background. And so I don't really have anything to say about the other games. And likely Division is only going to be part of the post show. Because the
Agent received a golden bullet.
Twitch drops thing is only for the post show. One thing though, if you're interested in getting those Twitch drops by, I'm not sure actually that they're gonna allow, like, I think it's only on the, it's only gonna be on their stream, so you still will need to have the post stream, so it's not the main stream for the Division drops, it is the post stream. You need to have that open, likely, and you need to have your account linked, which, you know what, maybe in a second I'll link out the yeah, actually let's do that for a second. Let's link this. Can I copy message? No, not message link. I just copy this. 1H2 view. It didn't like the term we were trying to use there. Okay, wait, let's fix this up and then I'll post it into both. So that one has the information for the how to get your Twitch drops. And yeah, it's for the post show because I also saw somebody, I think it was Pomegranate, talking about it being, or that Primat said it's for the pre-show. No, it's for the post show. So the post show is gonna have the Twitch drops for Division, and you need to link your accounts, and then you need to watch 15 or 20 minutes on their channel. So likely just having it open and muted in the background, and that does count usually. Or just go watch it over there if you're like. Because yeah, we might watch the whole thing, but I don't think the drops are active on like Division 2 category or something. So
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
what are you running, Kingbreaker with Heartbreaker Memento? Yes, I'm running what I affectionately call tech tanks. There's a little bit of a build style to them.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
So what I'm specifically running is 4.14, that link. And that leads to this one, but yeah, it's basically Memento, Heartbreaker, 4 pieces, having a 6-tier shield and being repaired by a 2-tier Artificer, so that the tankiness comes mostly from the shield, not so much me. And then the rest of it into damage, so I do decent damage. This is my preferred solo build. There's also a Striker tech tank and a Negotiator tech tank, and many other tech. I've tried it basically at this point with everything. But it's much more of a style of just that Memento and the Artificer with Technician, and that's what they're called, tech tanks. And for solo, I think not much competes with this outside of Hunter's Fury. If you're running Hunter's Fury, if you're an aggressive player, you can easily make that work. But I like the tankiness of this. I can do dumb stuff and get away with it. I can be half paying attention to the game. I'm like reading up on chat and then still not be instantly murdered.
Fuck up. We made it through. Take a breath.
Edgy.
I'm going around him!
Because I can just stand in front of a bunch of people.
Stay still so I can kill you.
And I shouldn't stand in front of people with golden bullets. This guy chose not to shoot me, so it's nice of him. Yeah, no worries. And always feel free to ask if you have any build questions or what I'm running stuff. Although usually if I'm solo, I'm running a version of a tech tank. I'm below as well. There's the build collection. You can well actually let me link this as well for our. Although actually you know what? I'll just do the build collection for both. Just easier. And then the build I'm running is 4.14. It's numbered in there, so you can find the links, or you can find the for those on the. Because I don't have all of the builds linked in there in the YouTube end, because it's a different bot. Oh wow. It just mindlessly followed, but yeah, they spawn over there. And I know that, and I still went. So I shouldn't be standing in front of a whole pack of elites like that. That almost killed my shield. I'm gonna actually put my shield away, wait for the artificer to come back. Maybe try to kill the one with the golden bullet. Once artificer is back.
Target neutralized.
And yeah, the one with the golden bullet actually does hurt, by the way. But I can do dumb stuff like that and get away with it. Like if I was on a striker, the damage is nice, but I would have been dead there. You know what? I was hoping there was a ladder or something on the side here. We'll take the long way around. I don't want to be exposed where I was. And the only thing I do have to do is run towards enemy. And that's the guy with that's a gal with a golden bullet shooting me. Just gonna give it a second. Gonna heal again. Thank you.
Received. Golden bullet.
That is too easy to push it too hard, especially with the golden bullet. If I let somebody have the full golden bullet, they can burn through for me. Did I gotta jump down here? Where'd he go? Oh, it's down there. Double minigun. Just until I run out of. That's not very effective. Tickle fight. Just all of them. Luckily, none of them has a golden bullet. If one of them did, they can actually golden bullet. God damn it, guys! Just really, you're gonna put up 3 minigun like just turrets here and just try to unload on me. That's not polite.
Target agent.
Let's see about getting the animal without that guy. I can't have this guy actually. Shouldn't wait for too long.
Hostile to the respite shelter. I think they found something.
Golden bullet. Active.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh wait, did I not? I put that build in the chat, but I didn't actually trigger it. But yeah, thanks, sir. My sucks is wet for triggering it actually. That link as well. So that's the build collection. That's actually the thing most people know me for. For those that don't know me, now you do. Sucks to be you. Bounty's over. Who are you guys? Goddamn raiders. Why aren't you out there raiding? Go run some iron horses. Could you imagine these guys running iron horse? Like this guy with his mask. Those guys are called raiders as a fashion in Div 2. For some reason. Yeah, the respite shelter, you say? We'll go over there. Oh, well, you have the golden, would that be? It will be a golden drizzle. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's have the timer back in the background there. 13:56. There's a master audio here, right? Yeah. Might do that. Might have the stream up. I'll have it kind of half in the background. It's partially as well, I'm not that interested in any of the other games. I also don't know them well enough to comment in any way about them in a sensible way, so we'll just try to catch if there's any mats in there in the form of Division. Tom Clancy's The Multiplication. Tom Clancy's The Addition.
Gotta reload.
I mean, you have to make the full set, like.
Who the hell are you people?
Tom Clancy's The Subtraction. God damn it! Do you have to aggro everything, green guy?
Hostiles
Golden bullet received.
I remember them back spawning here, right? Let's also get some of these. Okay, how am I looking on resources now? Okay, just a component, which there's one in the corner. If the dark goal is steps and nuke the endless of the incursion, what's the build for that? We're talking some sort of like headshot striker with focus. So there is actually general use is just to have 3 Ouroboros chest strikers. For most of the fights in there, you just take you just have that. You have the chest strikers, preferably with Ouroboros, otherwise with Elmos or Famases or not Famases actually. FT1000 will not be the Famas there. So.
Golden bullet.
Or you could have actually
disabled by
vectors in there
hostile.
as well. Or Banshees. Or you could have the Vector SPR, like the 9mm one. Not the 45.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
And yeah, you just that plus 3 of them plus a healer for the last 2 bosses basically. But what you can also do is, which is much more intricate, is to have a headshot striker with Regulus and Dutch City. With the right setup and the right way of doing it, you can actually get basically most of the way of right in just one shot, which is the speed run tactic for it. It's also kind of overkill, and yeah, I can also kill the lovebirds, once they're like a little bit down, they need a bit of damage on them, and then that can just outright kill them. But that's also kind of overkill. And you need to know what you're doing and stuff, which that's just a bunch of chest strikers generally do fine. Partially as well is if you have a few Oreos already in the team, if you have people that already have it, makes it so much easier than... Actually, otherwise RPKs actually instead of SMGs. That's likely the better strat over Elma. But that one's so nice and easy to use. Wait, how did you get behind me? I mean, he was there and he ran through the door. I remember this being one of the first times you get the back spawn here. Because this back spawn didn't only worked in, I don't know, only worked in the mission when it's the side mission, but not when not in general. Go to my next 3 runs after. So we must nice. Then yeah, you just basically burn them down if you've seen any of the, not so much even speedrun tactics, but just quick clear tactics. You just bum rush the bosses, especially the lovebirds. You just bum rush them and just try to burn them down. Also, I feel the reason I kind of lost interest in incursions. I might retry them again. In the next season. As it is very much just a burn down at points. Basically, we bypass most of the mechanics and kind of try to minimize the interaction with any of the mechanics.
The golden bullet.
Targeting enemy.
Actually stack up.
Get me out of here!
That hostile had a note from Kelso. Target neutralized. Good work.
That hostile had a note from Kelso. Haha, I've joined Keener. Keener's still alive. Haha. Yeah, slight spoiler warning, but
Streets
also,
one bad guy
it's been a few weeks.
Nicely done,
If you
Sheriff.
hadn't yet. Hey, we got a random Dark Winter. As these bosses, so these final, when you do the final part of a manhunt, the bounties that are attached to them, the boss of it, so the final name of it, which was this guy, they can drop DZ items. It's pretty rare though, they just drop unnamed, and that can be DZ. Oh yeah, we'll deconstruct that one. Don't like the Dark Winter much to begin with, and I have too many of them already. Oh wait, we have an elite there. On to the next zone. 6 minutes left on that one timer. Just avoid the mechanics. Yeah. That's one trying to get people it, but also I don't do it consistently enough or have a team consistently enough to like do that kind of stuff. I just leave it to others. And the few times we try to just impromptu try to do it, we usually don't have like people interested, so we just end up running it a bunch of times ourselves. And it can be fun, but also it's to get like, with all things. After a few hours of a thing, I'm kind of ready to move on. I couldn't do what, or I wouldn't enjoy doing what like Toasty and Dot were doing when Incursion first came out, with just doing 12 hours on it, which just I feel that's a good way to just burn yourself out on both that content and the, which of course then kind of call them in. Should have done that with my shield up. Much smarter.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Still already get the time. Like, not have to wait too long, and hopefully also not have our allies caught up into an incoming wave.
How the fuck? I'm here. Let's do this.
Because I feel Descent already kind of hits my limit on that. I'm also kind of happy that in the end, I did get tier 1, of course, on account 2 by accident, basically. Also, that took us 6 hours, but that's kind of my limit. That's basically my limit of one thing. Sir, could you take off your mask? Yeah. All the way to the animation end. Yeah. Let's take that one. Yeah, it's too low. I don't want to spend optimization. If it wasn't maybe maxed out, I would just play around with it. You want to play around with a steady-handed MG5 because while you don't get it in one reload, but you'll have it in this. You'll do one normal reload, but it retains as long as you don't weapon swap. So you can basically get one eventually, but also just for the accuracy and stuff bonus. But the thing is also LMGs. Just I'm also shooting that guy on the shield just first. Are super annoying with steady-handed. When it falls away, it just I mean the same issue we have in Descent. Like whenever it falls away, that's why you pair it with other stuff. But we don't get to pair it with others. Well, I mean we could pair it with Brace, but that's a little bit over. I'll be curious to see as well if there is any of that. Maybe more of Project Resolve. Because they sold us to it as as a multi-part project kind of thing. They're spawning all the way on the right, aren't they?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Come over them.
Golden bullet received.
We found more footage of Kelso in the financial district. Secure the area and see if you can find any leads on what she was doing there.
Any leads? Let's go and get our loot here. But also, yeah, the timer is running out on that thing. Let's maybe watch the start of it at the very least. We'll decide what we do after. I feel this is going to be what I'm doing for the next 8,000 hours until I have the blueprints. Yeah. They announced the season release date there? It was in the trailer? Or when do you mean? Oh, yeah, let's actually have the... Let's go over here for a little second. Oh, music. Prepare to be copyrighted. Can we fast forward? Oh, on the thingy. Okay. Yeah, well, I didn't have it. I couldn't see it. I only have the timer in the corner visible. Is this Black? This is from Black Flag, right? Oh, it's just a medley. Yeah, we'll see actually how much of it we watch. Because, I think Div 2 is only relegated to the post-show. Understandably as well. A little bit over. Oh, it's for Outlaws. Might add some Assassin's Creed tones to it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Hey, new record. At the top, where it should be. Let's go, Nix.
Hello, everyone. I'm Matthias Karlsson, Game Director at Massive Entertainment. Today, we'll show you a different type of adventure. And as we journey across multiple systems, we will come across many opportunities for a scoundrel. In Star Wars Outlaws, one of your motivations for exploration is to find elusive experts scattered across the galaxy. These experts will help Kay pick up new skills to survive in the underworld.
Skill trainers. We're oblivioning this.
Here, we're looking for a gunslinger who can teach us some new tricks. Our intel points to the Moss Ice.
The Div 2 part, I'm guessing that's going to be mostly, yeah, somebody brought up that there was a trailer part of it or something that
we're picking up in Accra Station.
With the date.
A remnant of the Clone Wars. It used to be a refueling.
But I'm gonna guess the post show is mostly about Div 2. Because yeah, also the
it's a great place to resupply.
What? Why target on them?
Merchants are often affiliated with the syndicate and might offer you a special deal if you're in good standing with them. This kind of business attracts all kinds of shipjackers, contract brokers, and corrupt.
Outlaws does look good. It does also kind of look Division-y, actually. It's made by the makers of the movie. But it doesn't have any
Your
co-op
ship,
or anything.
the Trailblazer, is a refined EML 850,
Not
the
already.
last of its kind.
Or at least I
On
don't feel
board, you'll find
I've seen
everything
any
you
of it.
need to finalize your preparations.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's just some people trying to get attention or something, right?
Hey, Andy.
They should have just turned off rating being available to them.
Target near you.
That's something that this isn't. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, somebody said
Each
the
planet has its own
or
system
well,
for
somebody
you to
said
explore, and many opportunities to make a few credits, which you can choose to engage with.
date was up on there. Being wait, was it actually 11th? June 11th. Yeah, okay, so tomorrow.
This is Kay Vess on board the Trailblazer. I'm coming to help.
The post show, no, they likely. But my guess is they're gonna do an hour of this and then a half-hour post show.
Turret activated.
Because it's scheduled for being up to 10:30. So they already used up half hour as a startup. But it might also be that it's going for an hour and a half, and then we'll get the post show after. That also would not surprise me.
Thank you, stranger.
Happy to help. And you can tell Gorak he owes Kay Vess a ship.
In space, your actions also have consequences and can impact your reputation with syndicates. This optional dogfight allowed us to improve our reputation with the Pikes while making a few credits.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Now let's continue our journey and head to Tatooine.
Look at the ones that are doing this. Oh, okay. Wait, there was already done something about. Oh, okay, that's that.
Tatooine space.
Gonna guess that was part of that trailer. Oh, okay. So yeah, there was a leak about the game being turned into base game. So basically,
Our
Wony
reputation
and
with them is poor, so we best be on our way.
Wony and what we now call the base game being turned into the base game as a addition, basically as a. That's good then. That just makes one version, and that also means that just people can buy only one version. There's no confusion of
scum.
should I get Wony? It's just yeah.
We could head
You
straight to
can't
our
get
destination.
it without. So.
Or explore what the city has to offer. Recreating this iconic city is a dream come true for our team, allowing us to show parts of Mos Eisley you've never seen.
How many
before.
sand? Like how many times are they gonna make Tatooine again in
Room for one more?
Star Wars
There are
games?
many opportunities for a scoundrel, including working your way in with the Hut Cartel.
Or basically planets that are. This isn't Tatooine, but you know it's Tatooine. It's basically just Tatooine, except it's not
But
Tatooine.
first, we need to pick up the trail of our expert gunslinger. The best place to start is the cantina. By asking around, we learn of a pirate who is deadly with a blaster and who used to work for the Hut Cartel. Our intel leads to one of their storehouses, located in the southern hills. Traveling to your destination can be an adventure in itself. As you move across scorching dunes and dusty valleys, you'll quickly realize that this lawless desert planet still holds many mysteries.
Many. We put them there, so we know that.
We've reached our destination. We need to locate our storehouse and find our way into this heavily guarded fortress without triggering the alarm.
Busy place.
Is this the first time they're actually putting voice acting on? Oh no, they've done. Oh, all right. As well. Already adored by millions. I mean, Yeah. I feel that's the issue with Star Wars. It's just
All right.
you can't do anything new in there because everybody just wants to rehash, you know, everybody just wants the nostalgia. Or that's what they think. It's generally. So everything just ends up being the same. And I can't wait. The only reason I'm excited for this game, for Star Wars Outlaws, is I'm not gonna play it. I've given up on Star Wars games. There hasn't been a good one for so long that at some point you just go, you know, maybe there's not ever going to be a good one. But the only thing I'm excited for, one of the lead project designers on this thing, or like lead producers, project leads, is going to become the project lead for Division 3. So likely he's still attached to this, still at release.
Yes, I got it.
And then
Wait,
he become like when he's freed up. That's hopefully when Division 3's
Oh, come on!
actual development will kind of start
We've been
ramping up.
spotted, but we now know where to find our gunslinger. Let's get out of here quick.
No, let's get out of here slowly. Because partially as well with all of these things, it just if the shooting is fine. One of the things what I like about Division, I'm not really too attached to the thing, but just even in Div 1, the shooting felt really good. I could see myself playing it for, you know, thousands of hours, and then I did. So I did that. And there were vehicles confirmed in Division 3. Because there were vehicles in this thing.
Here we are.
Got the target.
Also, in the background, I'm just gonna continue on this manhunt.
Still looking for Haas. I haven't seen him.
Actually, I'm
Hopefully.
here for you. I heard you're the best shot on the planet.
Oh, and you want to be second best.
Just in
Now
case
is
they
not a
do
good
say
time.
anything Division-y,
Ads are coming, and I need to get ready.
or maybe even
Get your blaster out.
What we have just shown is
such-
the beginning of one of the many adventures you can
I'll
go
give them
on
my
in
attention.
Star Wars Outlaws. Whether you want to learn new blaster skills, upgrade your speeder, or become an unstoppable thief, finding an expert is always an adventure in a galaxy full of opportunities.
what? How do you fuck that up in a galaxy? And then
We should get moving.
it's a Star Wars game, it's far, far away. How do you go full of opportunities at that point? Even if you don't want to do it, do it. Just do it.
Surviving in the workers' district in Canto Bight. Seeing the rich get
Yeah,
richer
glad
while
I'm not
pulling
the
off
only one, yeah.
small cons with your buddy Nix is all you've ever known. After crossing one of the galaxy's elite, you end up hunted, with your one chance of freedom being an impossible task to pull off one of the greatest heists of all time. To increase your chances of survival, you'll need to seek out elusive experts scattered all across the Outer Rim. From a skilled pirate turned sheriff gunslinger to a sabacc high roller who has perfected sleight of hand, or even a group of scrap hoarding Jawas that can fit off-market parts to your starship. Follow rumors whispered between locals or a tip-off from a cantina bartender that will lead you to their location before embarking on shady and often dangerous jobs to grow from a street thief into a fearless outlaw.
Into a corporate thief.
But as a wanted scoundrel,
Into a governmental
it's in
thief.
your best interest only to stick around long enough to get what you need before jumping to a brand new location. Syndicates and their leaders such as Lady Kira and Jabba the Hutt have their hand in every part of the galaxy, from the darkest corner of Accra Station to the lawless sands of Tatooine.
They had to say
Build
that.
your reputation with them
Also
to
Jabba,
earn
of
lucrative
course.
rewards. Or gamble everything, risk facing their wrath, and double-cross them to land yourself a big score. On behalf of Massive Entertainment, along with our co-development studios all across Ubisoft, and of course, Lucasfilm Games, it's my privilege to share another look at this childhood dream come true that we've crafted with passion and wonder.
Could you craft it without bugs?
If you're willing
I
to
feel
take
bad
the
for
risk,
saying.
the galaxy is full of opportunity.
Could you leave your passion? I feel your passion is causing some bugs.
Welcome to the first ever open world Star Wars game.
That's not true at
Set in
all.
the dangerous golden age of the underworld.
That's not true at all.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
I would like to introduce Star Wars Galaxies
You play as
into
Kay
evidence.
Fancy, a scoundrel looking to start a new life.
It's an MMO, but that's still an open world.
Kay gets pulled into a plan that will change everything.
I believe if you follow the plan, no one gets hurt.
Fortunately, she won't do it alone. From childhood, Kay and Nix have been inseparable partners,
You're welcome.
helping each other every step of the way.
All right, distract him, Nix.
Using their criminal skills and tools. Kay and Nix will have to constantly adapt to every scenario.
You know what I'll say about it though? She's not a Jedi. They did the thing. They did the thing where they at least like went after some of the other professions that exist in their universe. That they made.
As your versatility grows,
not everybody wants to be a Jedi.
Skills and more lucrative
Some people want to be handsome. I give them credit for that.
A friend needs a little something stolen.
And in this world, your actions have consequences.
I can't let you walk out of here.
Consequences. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the Jabbas.
And reputation is everything.
Where is he?
The bigger the risk, the bigger the reward, and more attention you'll receive from some of the most notorious syndicates of the galaxy.
And how did you think it was going to end?
Tell the governor the payments will not increase.
It's up to you where your loyalties lie.
Hey, Nix!
Being wanted by the Empire brings a new set of challenges.
This is getting bad. Hold tight!
So as your exploits grow, beware of who you cross.
Hang on!
Maybe not the word to use in a gaming sense, as your exploits grow.
Scattered across the stars
As
are
your
unique
cheat engine
locations,
cheats list
rich
grows.
biomes, environments, and adventures to discover. Traverse the lush jungle world of Akiva, the ancient city of Kijimi, the
As your
dangerous
glitchless one
Savannah of
grows.
Tashara.
I mean, this isn't Far Cry-ish, but if it has some looting and stuff,
when it's time to move,
I'll be at least a little.
to transition from
Because I feel massive. Havendar and stuff also had looting, right? I mean, yeah, it had you looted weapons and such.
Once you land, you can explore all these worlds on Kay's S-57 Cardinal speeder.
Is it at least a unique looking speeder? It kinda is. It's not the standard.
A life where you fight, explore, and
Paying attention
infiltrate
too
parts
much
of the
over.
galaxy you never thought possible. There are opportunities at every turn, and if you're willing to take the risk and defy the odds, the galaxy is yours for the taking.
Somebody's gonna make a version of that and they call it Star Wars In-Laws, right? And just it's just a bunch of people in Star Wars costumes and just a Thanksgiving dinner and just yelling at each other and stuff.
Watch me.
Star Wars In-Laws. Oh, it's the Christmas special. It's the Christmas special. It's that one Christmas special that just is super stupid. The old one. Star Wars In-Laws. Oh, yeah. We're defiantly Xing. It's still such a dumb name. My ex is defiant. We shall take her to court and... Oh, Jessica. That's at least with one thing with XFN, they at least have a bunch of factions and stuff from a bunch of different games that they over time can bring in, which could be kind of cool. Birdie.
Hello, everyone. Since our launch, it's been very exciting watching the community
What are you
grow
doing, Step
and
Jedi?
have fun with the world we created. We've gathered a lot of your feedback during Season 1, and we are continuing to work with you, our community, to bring an engaging and immersive naval experience. Season 2, Chorus of Havoc, has just begun and introduces a new narrative arc.
Does every game now have seasons? Is that just a thing now?
Armand and Bertrand are set to challenge you with their orchestral fleet and reward you with new loot if you are victorious. You will
But what
also
if I'm
get a
not
brand new
victorious?
ship, the Brig. It's fast, maneuverable, and perfect as a warship or smuggling vessel. This season will have you face off against a vicious and hungry new sea monster, the Megalodon, Lestari. Special time-limited events, the Summer Fiesta and Dragon's Regatta boat races will have you competing for additional rewards to customize your
Last
ships
one didn't really
and arsenal.
fit in there.
We've also added community-requested features, including fleet management, allowing you to assign your ships to a POI, secure your
Including
profits,
refunds.
expand your empire, and deliver precious pieces of aid. New solo and PvE game modes have been added, giving you more ways to acquire manufactories and defend them from rivals looking to cripple your empire. Ship upgrades will elevate your favorite ships to powerful new levels, offering further diversity in your playstyle. This summer, the fresh gameplay experiences will continue with our upcoming Season 3.
Man, they just add adjectives to everything. The fresh gameplay, big gameplay experiences.
A renegade of the naval
No, they're
faction,
fresh.
the Dragon's Claw. This new Sea Lord will create a big impact on the open seas and brings new activities, stories, and rewards.
Oh, the patch notes are
You
there?
will
Nice.
also face off against a
have a
brand
look
new
at those after
legendary
this.
sea monster like never before, a flying dragon, resurfaced after eons of slumber. A new 5v5 PvP mode will offer new ways to play, progress, and obtain rewards. This mode will be a key feature of Season 3.
Weird choice of
when
to
try
put
it separately as part of our free trial.
To put it out already.
Finally, thank you to all our players. We will keep working hard to bring you original, amazing experiences as we continue to go on this journey with you.
And for you to join this journey, you have to buy the game. That'll be $70. Thank you. I mean, you gotta pay for gas, man. We're all in this road trip together. Servers aren't free.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gwen Vero, brand director for Prince of Persia, and today I have 3 special treats for you. Since 1989, players have gone on epic adventures through legendary Persia.
Oh, we're gonna talk about Assassin's Creed. I thought you actually brought gifts, you know.
Capable of defying gravity.
Everybody gets free!
Rewinding time to avoid traps and defeating mythical creatures. To celebrate the 35th anniversary of this iconic franchise, we wanted to give you new exhilarating adventures. Back in January, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown released to critical acclaim from media and players. Today, Ubisoft Montpellier has a
Today we're closing the servers.
Check it out.
Thank you for all the love you shared about our game and the free updates released over the past months. It's been thrilling to watch.
Wow, but the fucking Lord.
So many the companies use this thing. I'm like, oh, look how many people are hyped. I'm just looking at this and going, look at how many stupid people exist.
Available for free, called
Like, I don't think I get the reaction from this that they're like wanting at it. Although, I mean, those people are doing it just for the money. They're not actually the dumb people. It's the dumb people that listen. To quote another Star Wars things, who's the bigger fool? The fool or the fool who follows him? Apt thing to say all the way back in whenever Star Wars came out. Yeah, let's bring up these patch notes actually. Let's see what the next thing they're talking about is. If it's not interesting, we'll go into the patch notes. Rabbits? What? Or is that something else?
But we are not stopping there.
No, stop there.
Ubisoft has partnered with the indie studio Evil Empire to bring their amazing independent spirit to the franchise. The Rogue Prince of Persia, which released just a few weeks ago, is a fast-paced action platforming roguelite. Throughout the early access phase, we'll be gathering valuable feedback from you all, while also delivering regular updates and additional content. Here's a taste.
Hi,
you know
we're recording this just before early access release, while everyone is in full debugging mode and completely freaking out. So by the time you see this, the Rogue Prince of Persia would have been out for 2 weeks already. And it's time to thank you, people from the future, for all your love and the billions of sales we've made now that the game is bug-free and has 100%.
Yeah, June 11th release.
Today, I can happily announce that our first update,
4 months
Temple of
ago,
Fire, is about to release. Check it out.
Do we care about the video at all? No, right? We care only about the post-show, I would say. Yeah, let's go through the patch notes. I'll leave it running in the background. And then with the shocking revelation, Rogue Agent #1 and sworn nemesis of the Division, Aaron Keener, is alive in her hunt for the truth. Agent Castle located in the sun joined forces with him. The line between light and dark, Agent and Rogue, keeps blurring as we learned that Keener was working with Phalanx to undermine the Black Tusk and neutralize the Hunter threat During the events of Warlords of New York, Keener is coming to Washington, D.C., and he has sent us an invitation to parley. But first, we will need to pass his twisted trials and prove our worth. Dude, we killed you. Wasn't that enough? An alliance with Keener and his rogues could be the key to stopping Natalia Sokolova and the Black Tusk. But what will the cost be? It depends. How much is the DLC? Can Keener be trusted? Is the enemy of our enemy truly our friend? No, he's our frenemy. Yeah, June 11th, and then basically 1 month in between, 28 days in between to all of them. One end game. What? June 11th? One end game? Oh, okay. One end game. There. With with year 6, season 1, not season 6, as as Dodd once said. Yeah, but year 6, season 1. First Rogue, we are First Rogue. Okay, that's the name of it. First Rogue. Okay. We are unifying the Division and Warlords of New York DLC owners in one endgame. All owners of Tom Clancy The Division 2 will now be able to level up their characters to level 40. Okay, nice. Without the need to own Warlords of New York, players will be able to keep leveling their characters beyond 30 in the streets of Washington, D.C. and reach a level 40 cap. Oh, they don't get to go to New York. They just get to... Oh, that's actually... Wait, does level 30... I mean, will be able to keep leveling their characters. Does this mean that you can't have a level 30 World Tier 5 character anymore? That would suck. Without any addition, we'll see. Upon reaching level 40, the endgame will be available to all agents. This includes all level 40 items implemented in the past year, seasons, and all their activities. Okay, so they get access to everything. Level 40 game modes, summon countdown. So it's basically, you don't get to go to... Wait, no. So, but wait, do you get access to New York or not? Would be weird if you didn't. Warlords of New York remains available as an additional push. Offering exclusive story content, New York, South Manhattan map, and special gear. Okay, so you don't get the map. You only get to level to 40. Does this mean that World Tier 5, you can't have a character anymore if you automatically level up? I hope not. We'll see. Let me catch up here as well. Gonna be answered with yeah. There's our post here. Front of me. Yeah. And indeed, looks like a RIP level 30 indeed. Let's make some of the matchbreak modes a mess. I'm lost. Not particularly. They have access to everything and stuff. So they have access to Summit and Countdown and everything like that. They just don't get access to the New York map. And unless one of the seasons is there, I'm guessing they're not going to put any of the seasons there anymore. We recently had a season that was just there. Okay, world tiers have been removed from the game. Okay, world tiers and gear score mentions have been removed from the game, include tutorials and various menu UI. I'm curious to see if they're actually going to remove it, because even at level 40, you actually still have you still have gear score. If you inspect anyone, this would be interesting if they actually, but yeah, let's get into the in-game one. That number up there, that 925, 920, 924, 923, that's actually still gear score. They just don't surface it, but the number still exists in the background. I'm really curious to see if they actually remove like completely, but we'll see. Wouldn't really matter either way. Kino's watch is now awarded to players at level 30, no longer requiring owning Woni to unlock it. It'll be interesting to see if there is an interesting way to maybe, I mean, likely not, because leveling, you would still need to level to 30. I'm like thinking of, is there any way to, we'll see actually, any ways that they allow to break, maybe shorter Woni runs and stuff. But likely no, because you don't get anything out of that. Target loot system is now available at level 40. So no longer at level 30 at all anymore then? I'm guessing from that. Raids are now accessible at level 30 or level 40. So raids are getting removed from level 30 then? Alert levels are now available after completing the Tidal Basin mission. But that would be going into world tiers. Now is it just whenever you do this? You get that? Okay. So there's global events, leagues, and manhunts are now available to players at level 40. So yeah, to everyone then. What happens if it's a New York faction for the leagues and stuff? Or what if the league is in New York? I mean, likely you just don't get to do them. Because yeah, you still, at least by the reading of this, the New York South Manhattan map and special gear just still being tied to Warlords of New York. Legacy manhunts, blah, blah, blah. Global difficulty is now available at level 40. Okay, so that's still as always because you couldn't at 30. Specializations are now unlocked at level 30 as they always were after completing the capital. You would go into World Tier 1 at that point, but you were level 30. Gear score has been removed from the game, and exotic reconfiguration no longer takes into account gear scores. I mean, kind of needed that on all items, actually. Item quality has been reskilled and redistributed along one uniform skill from level 1 to 40 instead of having a reset at level 30 as was previously. So what happens to the level 30 library then? I'm guessing it just gets deleted. Basically, it just goes bye-bye. Item power and enemy power have been redistributed to include world tier power, which have been incorporated in the levels 26 to 30. Okay, so that's how they're doing it. Wait, does that mean you can do capital at 26 now then? Players can now fast travel back to DC from New York as soon as the New York intermission has been completed. Oh, you get to leave New York after the intermission. That's actually interesting because, yeah, that helps a lot with being able to just get the account share blueprints and account share stuff. You don't have to do the DC start just for those as well. Crafting bench upgrades relative to world tiers have been removed. Superior and high-end bench quality upgrades have been redistributed to match the new item quality level distribution. Adjusted the story invasion flow. Gear score requirements have been removed from the story-related invaded strongholds. Completing invaded missions is no longer a prerequisite to the story. For the story invaded strongholds, weekly invasion will still require invaded missions. Okay, so you have to reach 30, and then you still have to do the 3. Or maybe you don't. Like, well, you just keep leveling, right? Okay, that might be interesting. That might be a good deal for going with a new character again. Because yeah, by the look of things, you can just do capital and then you just keep leveling up while you're doing the invasion, and then you just level up to 40. Let me get you on some of this. Level 30 lives matter, yeah. I'll miss my level 30 World Tier 5 character as well if they're going to 40. I'd rather not. It would be... I mean, if the library and everything is also getting tossed, then yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. Which is kind of sad. I did enjoy World Tier 5 play. For the women's Skiponians to spend the points. I wouldn't expect so. I'm gonna guess that is just gonna put you still at level 30. That would be way too obvious an exploit. But likely as well, once you have, if you still have, or if you have Woni, it'll not change anything much from except the world tiers being gone. So you can still do the thing and then go to Woni once you've done the story progress up to that point. Because likely they will still lock it after capital, as generally would be. Although maybe even after doing all of the invaded and then going, that'll be interesting because now also you're like level 34ish, 5ish maybe doing the invasion, and then you only need to do 5 levels over there. If the scaling there hasn't changed at all, you don't have those awkward few levels that you just have to gear up. And either muscled Cartman. I don't know. Oh, to boost. I'm gonna guess. Oh, actually, yeah. How will that work? Yeah, I was thinking of just the New York start, but because yeah, if you can level outside of and if you can have directives and heroic, yeah, yeah, that's interesting indeed, actually. Because yeah, just doing a DC start and then boosting to the level 30 side of things, yeah. With the removal of the world tier system, the hardcore gear distinction commendation will no longer be relevant and thus will be removed from the game. Players who have already obtained the arm badge associated with this commendation will retain it. So yeah, good thing I have that one already. But new players will no longer be able to complete it. To compensate for the removal, we're adding 5 new commendations to Descent. We're removing hardcore commendations. Here, as compensation, here, I have some Descent commendations. I mean, the Descent, like, yeah, as a hardcore character, you're going to go into Descent because it's the best place to level. Those things are not the same. You confirm the manhunt missions. Again, goes to. Oh yeah. Well, no more like if it has like kill cleaners, and the manhunt per se doesn't have to have cleaners part of it or something, or kill like burn Rikers or bleed Rikers, like we had that one, right? And if they're also not part of the man, well, it depends on if they're likely, they would just solve it like that, and they would just make them part of the manhunt. Yeah, I'd be interested to see actually what will happen, because that's sound interesting, especially getting carried by level 40 plus mission. Does this mean level 30s can join level 40s in their world? Because that was always a thing that you couldn't do. The level 40 could join the level 30. The level 30 couldn't join the level 40. And we'll have to do a bunch of testing with that. The Descent commendations. Loop 6. Oh, okay. I read that third one wrong for a second. I was like, what? But yeah, loop 6, reach loop 6 in Descent 3 times. Yeah, that's just, a few Nemesis runs, but then just a little bit more. The basic Descent basic award, beat Nemesis in Descent without equipping any exotic talents. That's actually a cool one. That's actually a good combination. Taking a skip on an exotic, forcing a skip on an exotic is something you would never do normally. I hope this is in groups that it is personal, that in groups you don't have to have everybody not pick one. That will make it a little bit easier. Here as well, I read this, the Descent 50 awards. I read this as complete 50 loops in a Descent run. But yeah, no, it's just complete 50 loops in total in Descent. So that's just over time. Descent High Roller, reroll talents 15 times in Descent. One deep run is 17 times that. Perfect Descent. Defeat the Nemesis with a full squad with any of the 4 teammates going down during the run. Ouch. That'll be fun. And yeah, get your weapon gears and talents. Get ready to gear up and arm yourself with the new weapons and gear in Year 6, Season 1! Exclamation point. This features 2 new named weapons, a bunch of new talents. A bunch of new. Wait, what was the chest and backpack? I literally don't remember. Plus a gear set and a brand set. Exotic wise, you'll get 1 exotic gear piece and 1 exotic weapon in general. Yeah. And the Overlord shotgun. Hey, it actually has a look now. That's good because it didn't. That looks just something somebody made in a few hours. Nothing too hard, nothing too special. At least it doesn't just look like a KSG anymore. And yeah, we've seen the Overlord shotgun. Did anything change on it? I don't think so. This almost consider, yeah, let's maybe do that. Was it 15 crit damage? It might have been, actually. Yeah, PTS patch notes. Yeah. Just expand. Thank you. Where is a shotgun? 15, 15, 20. 15, 15, 20. Yeah, that's the same. New exotic gear. Acosta's knee pad. Did anything change about Acosta's knee pad? So it was 10s and 20s and a max of 20. After normal was away, that's the same. Climbing and vaulting was 10 for 3. 10 for 3. Status effect was 10 for 5. 10 for 5. Oh, no, talking Assassin's Creed's over there. And yeah, that was the same, minus 50% for stay. Yeah. Okay, so this stayed the same exactly. Just fine. It's at least a speed item. Breaking point. Is this exactly the same still as well? Yes, I'm hoping it's not, but I already feel it is. So yeah, it was 25 rifle damage and MR damage, and then 30 headshot, 15 handling. That's still the same. And then no, yeah, this part just needed to go. Really, no stacks are required while the bonuses are active. Switching weapon with the bonuses, that's still the same. And okay, yeah, that was that. Yeah, those are. So the gear set did not change. That sucks. I'll catch up here as well. Just sort of that sounds yeah. Base version of it's a KSG, as Martin said as well. They did change breakpoint from 2% to 4 base, did they? Oh yeah, actually they did. Oh, and the chest takes it, and the backpack takes it from 4 to 6. That's not the issue on this thing, though. This isn't the issue on this thing. This is the no stacks are required where the bonus are active. Not still, but at least doubling this. At least it's now because yeah, what was this full stacks of it for? Because it's hitting shots, right? So generally, let's say we're hitting maybe 30. So instead of 30, it's 60. At least it's ahead of. At least it's far enough ahead of high ends that you can kind of justify a crit chance, crit damage version of it, but still, you're going to be locked out of it. You're kind of stacking and then, yeah. Because that is the issue with it. It needs to be continuous because it's just too inconsistent otherwise. But yeah, good catch actually, because I didn't catch that. I checked this 2% and then checked the other one. Man, that was super weak then actually. Yeah, I mean, as was the conclusion kind of. Because honestly, I'm gonna make like that part of the talent where you can just switching weapons, the Lone Star tactic basically. That will be okay for Headhunter. Avoiding reload is something that like can have value, but I don't think it's at least it's better. But yeah, not by much. Yeah. With the gear set or the brand set is at least kind of interesting. Like having 15% and then. And this 15% max size, I mean, it's just going to get misused in the same way that Brazos does, but at least now it being on one piece, that makes a little bit more sense for just 15%. It's not a big of a loss as at least Brazos. So. And it is, so 3-piece this plus 3-piece Overlord could have actually interesting results, I feel. Because you get you can have Fox's Prayer and then have, you can also have 30 on the gear because you're not putting in any weird stuff. And then you can have 60 weapon handling. That could be interesting. Like, I do want to try that out. Having 2 rifle sets now, basically. Thing is as well, this might actually make for rifles might now actually be the only thing with high ends where the Ninja Bike backpack could be said to make some sense, because you could have one piece of this having 50 mag size, 20 rifle damage, and a Fox Sprayer Contractors locking in those 3 pieces. You could then have Providence for the crit chance on top. And then, yeah, you just take the headshot basically from that. And then something. You could even have like Picaros in there with a blue core and then a skill tier on top. Or even 2 yellow cores from that. But at least now rifles are basically, because, yeah, it's one of the few things outside of MMRs. But at least here you're doing it with high ends, not paying the price for gear sets. And that might be something I at least try out. I could see that, not per se working, but being comfortable, because yeah, you have a ton of you'll have 15 weapon handling, you'll have 30 accuracy from Contractors and Fox, and yeah, you can kind of, at least you have every bonus kind of applying. You're not wasting completely something. Yeah, indeed, that's stacking is the problem. Getting rapid watch points. Yeah, the gear. I mean, they've put out most of the cool stuffs. I'm more happy having some mid-tier stuff over having another Ouroboros, basically. I'll give them that. There is nothing super overpowered in here in the same way that some things were in some previous seasons. Level 30, yeah, also might be interesting then to have some level 30 gear for those that have it already. I think you're playing Div 1. Actually, in Div 1, I've moved away from the Ninja Bike backpack as well. The thing is, if you have enough bonuses, you can at least get something usable out of it. You're still giving up vigilance, but then at least, even with the Ninja Bike backpack, so yeah, if you have the browsers in there, you can have because rifles as well work pretty well with flatline. I could see that working, but then you still have to find something good to you with your yellows. Because then you have Brazos with a yellow core, 1 tier on top of that, 1 tier from Technician, 1 tier from Ninja. You could even have a shield that would be 4 yellows plus 1 blue, having a 5-tier shield, without too much cost. Because the thing is, if you have enough bonuses, if you had more, like if Cheska on its second piece was just, I don't know, just weapon damage, and Grupo was on his second piece was weapon damage or something, Ninja Bike can be made to make sense, but you need the bonuses. The bonuses just aren't there currently, especially not for ARs or SMGs. Nothing here changed, right? This is just still perfect entrench. And yeah, it's just not workable, really. And actually, this named glove, it's interesting that they put it in the glove slot. If they made a mask out of this, this could actually see use as a mask. But it's competing with a Contractor, so it's also not the best piece to be competing against. So could actually, like, if you're just wanting to lose a little bit of crit chance on high ends. The thing is, none of this fits into Striker. Partially is like the thing that will make it, not that great. Because as a high-end pieces, they are kind of okay. Especially in a high-end piece, if you're not fighting that much armor anyway and you're running Contractors, instead of that, running this, the max size is actually, if you're not running LMGs, the max size is actually applicable at this point. It's a universal bonus, so it's at least that. You're losing the DTA, but that's not, like 15 weapon handling is actually a noticeable difference, and then you have crit damage with it. So at least this name, this kind of works. Kind of works. Let's have a brief look at what they're talking about here. That's not division. Yeah, well, we'll jump back. Is this in any way changed? Brazen, Brazos. 1%. Wait, this is at 3%. No. What? They took it to 3%? I mean, 2% would have been like already pretty good, but so this can take basically at 3 times 8, 24% on a full hit, and it was giving a full hit on kill. It depends on if that full kill on hit, full stack on kill is still there. This is why PTS then, guys. Come on, because yeah, it was 1%. They jumped to 2. 2 would have already made it one of the better talents for in there. It kind of depends if they still have the on kill giving full stacks, and if they have it be retaining when you weapon swap, because both of those things mean that it is actually at that point the best talent, especially if you're using it as a helmet cracker, because you can stack up before and then just have it ready when you swap to it, because it was retaining in the PTS. And if it's giving the full stack on kill, as long as you're killing in one shot, and with a plus 24% amp, why go to 3? Why not go to 2? Even if you wanted it to be buffed, why go to 3? That's so weird. Hit things with merciless, yeah. Well, even just on ARs and stuff, just having a little bit more weapon handling. We're so used to strikers, and it's easy to forget that strikers has 15 weapon handling built in. As far as new item, so never conditional items. Yeah, the items aren't that interesting. The brand set is at least interesting, but yeah, this Brazen is. I mean, this is the new shotgun talent, like for everything, unless you're doing really low difficulty, and Pummel also reloads for you. And yeah, the thing is, indeed, it looked okay. It was, it wasn't the top talent, but it was definitely in the mix. And then, yeah, the 2% would have been fine for this. I don't know why they went with 3%. Like, going from 1 to 3 is also just weird. And yeah, so this is really all we're getting for balancing existing gear. This is actually the one reason. Like, this is the one thing that I'm kind of mad about. If I'm mad about anything, the rest of this gear set, I'll make a headhunter build out of it. It's at least something different to play, and it has a different play style. Like, it has an actual different play style. So that's kind of, I'll enjoy that. I'll run this for a bit and I'll enjoy that. Trying to find good uses, especially for this knee pad and stuff, and kind of, this chest is kind of useless, but maybe even making a rifle build out of 3-piece Overlord, 3-piece this, I could see working out and just messing about with it for a day. This Brazen is actually now the most powerful talent for shotguns, bar none. Even flatline, 5 pellets hitting, it means that your next shot, it's only not active on the first shot, so if you really need it on the first shot, but there isn't really any situations where you really need it on the first shot. You can survive a shot and then take it to the second one. Especially if it retains and if it gives you a full stack on kill, as it was in PTS. If those two things are out, it's a little bit more balanced, but still not, but a little bit more. But 3 stacks or 5 stacks of this is already, more than enough for it to compete. And yeah, it's going up to 24% on a kill likely still. And yeah, the exotics aren't that interesting, but this Diamondback change is a good change, but it's sad that it's the only change. Like, we still need to rebalance shotguns. We still need to rebalance a bunch of the pistols, but they didn't. Sucks. And yeah, apparel events. Crossroad. This looks like the postal guy. Am I the only one that think like not the top of it, not the mask? Actually, even that, but kind of looks like the postal dude. Kind of just long trench coat, just. Calling it the first nerf. Maybe. I don't think shotguns get used enough for it to really. Because the thing is, it also needs to compete with the Scorpio. But yeah, I think 3% is too much. Especially if it was if mechanically it works still like that. Like if it's when you got the kill shot, you got full stacks, and yeah, that was one of those things that made it so that as long as you're, for instance, using an M870 or something and you're getting the kill, even if you're missing a few pellets, you would still get 8 stacks from it. If that is still the case, and also when you swap, it retains like it was on PTS, and I don't see them changing in either of those things. That's super good, because you could even if you have a second shotgun, you could just take an 8 pellet shot on someone just closing the distance. Think of like with or even like the tech tanks, or even strikers. If you're not stacking up, is there actually, because you could have it prepped with the 8 pellets in it, just close shotting something, like even at the range, if you put it at the range and then just take it out. Then you can just take if you have an obliterate chest, or if you're running the obliterate variant, you can just stack up with the Elmo or the Oreo or whatever you're running, a FAMAS or whatever, and then have that shotgun be as a 24% amped without conditionality as well. Like the thing is with Flatline, is conditional with tech, but this thing isn't. We'll see how it goes. The thing is, shotguns are inherently balanced by their effect that they are short range. So in the same way that we still don't use Oreo for literally everything, in that same way, shotguns just won't see that level of play. Your play is now status. Have a nice day. That will break a bunch of stuff though. Yeah. Anything special about it? From the Operation Crossroad trilogy. What is this? Oh, books. I don't play books. I play video games. Still the same one keeper, 4 levels. And yeah, 3 extra keys for season pass owners. 1,000 credits for the season pass, still as the same as always. For the first time ever, Euros is available to all Division 2 players, and that's recorded. Okay, yeah, and everybody's getting it. Okay, so yeah, everybody gets access to the season pass then as well. Access to the, and yeah, the premium rewards as always, just 10 weapon skins. Looking forward to that. But yeah, we basically got the patch notes as were. 2 changes: 3% amplified, 4% weapon damage on breaking point. That is still totally not confusing with Breakpoint, another game, another Ubisoft title. Yeah. Let's where's OBS? Let's do it like this then. We'll have the we'll have the thing in the corner. If you're interested in that Ubisoft Connect thing, it's on the Ubisoft channel thing. Let me actually link that. Also, likely, if you want to get the Twitch drops from it, yeah, it's that's the thing. So if you want to watch it live, we'll have it be in the corner a little bit, and then maybe
hits and inflict damage. Attacking
we'll just have that up just so we, if they go into division.
Once it's full, you can spend all the resources to push back or knock down or inflict damages, and even put the enemy vulnerable. One of the big combat novelties
Assassin's Creed game is basically Assassin's Creed
and posture at any moment inside a combo.
Because in the meantime, I'm gonna continue on the manhunt.
Can also branch into execution. But of course, if you use those attacks, you expose yourself. So the key is to really master the timing and learning enemy behavior. In the end, your competency can give you an edge over
But yeah, for those that are interested in the drops, they'll be only there, I think. I don't think
players always have two
they've
weapons
put
at
it
the
on the
same time, so
category
they can
or anything
freely
like
switch
that.
between both of them. You can see here, Yasuke has the classic katana, and he's using one of his unique moves, the sheeted attack.
Or
now
is this
you
the
can
potion?
concentrate on the target.
Oh, okay.
You can see the katana is a lot faster and versatile.
We talked for a bit.
Looking
then,
at the target, you see he's a lot more reactive and
have they
defensive.
said anything about
If
division
you're
yet?
taking the
Because we're
posture, like
always
right now,
just.
he's also using one of his posture against you, so it creates really this.
I'm gonna guess it's not the first game in the post show.
The enemy reactivity really pushed the player to use all
Nothing yet,
of his tools. So the parry, you need to react, you need to read the enemy to find the best opening and land the posture attacks when it's best.
I'm excited about the keynote, which was for the no need for winning. Yeah, that will also take away a little bit of confusion. Also, we'll let people that have the base game just there exists that
It
contingent.
can also switch at any moment in the open world. Of course, not during the infiltration or when you're fighting, but otherwise the players can really.
And
choose
they've
the
likely
character
done
they
that
want
as well
at any
for
time and choose how they want to play them.
We should go.
the expansion coming.
In this sequence, Yasuke
Because they'll likely just want
suggesting to
everybody.
use the spy network.
Also, as
It's a
well,
new
it's
system that
likely
can
on their
use
end
in
for
Assassin's
support
Creed
calls
Shadow
and
to
stuff.
support the
They
shield
don't have to
defense
ask anymore.
and help the player to find.
Oh,
their
also not having
objective.
gear score anymore
So you
is
can
like
send your
just
spy
when people
to
go,
scout areas
I'm
and
this
spot your
level, and you just
target
only have to
for,
ask,
the quest objective you have.
are you
Sometimes
leveling
we have
still,
full
or are you
character
at,
cutscene
or
where you
watch
can
points,
pick the
or are
one
you
to
watch
answer
levels?
or ask questions.
No longer gear
At the
score
end,
and
you can
stuff.
also pick the
Where people
character
go
you
like,
want
yeah,
to
I'm
continue
level
with. You can choose
270, and then you go.
being more stealth oriented.
You assume it's watch points, and then they go, oh no, I'm in gear score. But yeah, it'll be sad to lose my World Tier 5
From this
character.
point, we are now away inside the Fukujiyama Castle. Feudal Japanese castles are amazing playgrounds as they offer a lot of opportunity to play in them in a stealth way or rather in a fight-oriented.
In the following sequence, you can see what's new in terms of parkour and stealth. First, our grappling.
And also,
hook,
yeah, if
it's fully
anybody wants the
physics-based,
drops, you
so
have to
your
go to
speed and
the
direction
that
can
stream
affect
that
where
I
you go.
linked up there.
You can
so
also assassinate from the grappling hook.
you can't
as
get
you
them
can see
here.
now. We brought back the cover system to sneak and peek, so you can use your tool from
I'm gonna
there
guess
and you
they
can also
like
observe your
have it for
surroundings.
Ubisoft
You can now
partners and
use
stuff.
prone
But
and crawl in tall grass, so you can hide, you can
that's
go
not
under
something I am,
small
so.
openings, so it's really useful to sneak around.
You're mine now, Snake.
But one of the big novelties is the
Looking
dynamic
only this
perception
season
of
as
the
I don't
enemies.
own you.
They are affected by light and shadow.
well, likely you can just do all of it. I mean, the season is just the season.
Able to
It's just
vanish and reduce the
do 100
detection
levels,
time,
and then
so, it's a lot easier
most of
to
the
quickly
events,
move on
what they will likely do is
The
just
weapons of
link
now are
everything
great
to,
for combat, but also for
or
stealth.
maybe
Each
they'll put
weapon has
one mission from a
specific
league in New
type of
York, and then the
assassination.
other 3 are in
Like
DC.
here with the Kusarigama, you can
Um,
also assassinate your enemy, but at
And
range.
then not have any of the challenges be in there. And on top of everything, Wony will still just be.
You'll feel like
So everybody buying the
all the new
game from then
animation we
onwards will
added
just
to
have.
make her a lot more agile
Or
and
well,
faster,
actually,
when
that's
doing
not clear
parkour
still.
and everything she does easy.
It seems to be that they're just moving to one
SKU,
SKU, which will be
noise, light and
handy.
shadows to evade detection as enemies respond.
We'll have to see
their
what the shop
changing
looks like
surroundings.
afterwards.
Now is currently making
But the way they
our
shop,
way to Richard Park.
I've seen a few
Elite Samurai houses, and as she
lineups of
progresses,
just
the
there being
player will see
just
and
the base
discover
game.
other
in
iconic
shops.
areas of the castle, such as the Daimyo Quarter.
The grappling
The
hook
first
can
one,
be
okay.
also used to grab enemy, which
That
is
makes
very
sense.
useful
Like,
to move them quickly
It's one of
and
their
dispose
bigger
of them
games just to
in the
show
better
off more
spot.
of it.
It's much more efficient than
With
just
ass
carrying dead
Creed.
body, for example.
It's
The
giving
Creed
the
for
player the option
ass.
to decide if they want to kill or not.
In Division, we have tack
We
ass.
have a couple of abilities, we have gear, we have weapons that can bring down enemies until they
there
are
they
wake
have
up by other
Creed
people.
for ass.
Like you saw with the Kusarigama, the katana also have special assassination. You can stab people through shoji door and stay mostly silent. So depending on the weapon you have equipped, you have a different assassination opportunity.
Attack ass, but yeah. So that's what you get for an attack shooter.
He's coming. I need to hide.
You get tack ass.
In interior, there are places to hide, but one of the cool one is the beam that you can use to grapple on the ceiling.
give it
It's
people
really
or
useful
something,
to
so it fell around.
not being spot, of course.
That would have been
but
nice.
also
Yeah,
wait
just
for an
basically
opportunity
what
to
you're
assassinate.
basically saying sentry, right? Yep. Although I feel if they're gonna do that, that's much more a thing to
Here
maybe
we
turn
saw a
aces
sudden
back
weather
into.
state change that triggered a thunderstorm.
The noise and the rain and
Because
the
while we
wind
have
cover
damage
your
buff,
footstep and also your
the
action.
damage buffs,
The demo is in spring,
utility
but in
buffs,
winter, the
because
whole battle will
Aces
be
was
frozen,
also
so you
partially
can't
utility
use the
buffs.
same
It had
effects.
damage
You
components,
will
but it
have
also
to
was.
use prawn in deep snow or use the kunai to deal with the target at distance. Another
It was also-
approach to be trick against
was
is
it?
now way using the breathing
I don't remember
space.
what
With
it
that, you
exactly
can
was,
stay
but I
hidden
think it was
underwater
weapon handling or
and
something.
wait for the
part of it.
perfect opportunity to assassinate or just sneak around.
And maybe
If you're
adding those kind of
detected,
things
you
to
can choose to escape to
back
return
to
the
Aces,
spot
or maybe
or
at this
go
set,
straight
or
to
having
them.
both.
And now he's choosing combat with the Kusarigama, a versatile weapon.
Although, well, both
that
would
can
be
use the
weird, both,
cycle in one hand and the weighted chain in the
although
other.
more disc gear
Following
sets, so you
some
have them
range
right.
and melee fight, depending on your attacks. In this case, the player decided to escape after many guards joined the fight.
This is
Even
a
if
rare
Naoe
thing
can
that barely
be
ever
very
happens.
deadly, she doesn't have a strong
We
armor
have
like
two
SK,
names
so
fighting each
it's
other
a
now.
lot more risky when you fight multiple enemies at the same time.
Andrew Sticks
Anyway,
and
in this
Logan,
case, she already
one world
achieved
name,
her
one.
objective. She killed the Daimyo, so all is fine. We just saw the
gonna wait for my
infiltration
shield to
at
come.
night with Naoe. You can also imagine the other option
Oh, no,
of
no.
taking Yasuke and breaking through the front door. Day, night, weather, even season can affect the challenges on your path.
Thanks for
Even
watching.
though
We
weapon on
hope
it, so-
that you
yeah,
enjoyed
yeah,
this
yeah.
presentation.
Just-
Assassin's
I
Creed
haven't read
Shadows
that
will
one
be
yet.
launching on November 15.
Oh, actually, I wanted to
Can't wait
check.
for you to play it.
Is my Oreo in here? No. Wait, is it on discount? No. And I agree with that thinking. Or have it be damage, because that's what Aces was damage plus weapon handling plus that. I think actually, yeah, it would benefit Aces more, honestly. Aces is kind of dead in the water as well at the moment. Although, I mean, it's not horrendous. It's basically like that Aces sniper setup just still works with focus and just a faster firing. Having also a different playstyle because of it. Oh, I haven't even started the game.
Hello everyone, I am John Björling, Associate Narrative Director on Star Wars Outlaws, and I'm here to break down the lore, references, and any other Star Wars details you may have missed in our latest gameplay walkthrough.
Hey, new record.
Kay is a fan of arcade games and has been playing this Raven 6 space shooter for years. You can find it and other games scattered throughout the galaxy. Kay grew up around cantinas and learned from an early age that they're both places to lie low and to find new opportunities. As Kay travels throughout the galaxy, it's always a good idea to head to the local cantina when looking
Julian
for intel
Garrett.
or work.
So,
Kawaki
none of
mantle
these
lizards
guys?
can be found
Or wait,
everywhere
was
in
it
the
this
Outer
guy?
Rim, and they're used as pets, thieves, and even food. But few are as privileged as Salacious B. Crumb in Jabba's palace. Many merchants will use protocol droids to handle customers from every corner of the galaxy who don't speak Basic or Huttese. Kay can bypass the droids since she's fluent in Huttese, and she can use this to talk her way out of or directly into some tense situations. The Trailblazer is an EML 850 light freighter from the Clone Wars. Its reinforced hull was built to ensure safe transport into any kind of
You
environment.
fought in the Clone Wars?
But the high material costs ruined its chances for mass production. The ship is a rare prototype from a bygone era that had a life of its own before ending up in Kay's hands.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, Kay.
What is it with just giving all these people freighters? I mean, there's smugglers.
Outer
I
rim
need
planet
some
that the Empire controls via the local government.
But this is like
The Empire
going,
doesn't have a presence there.
here's
But like
Superman,
with many
or
other
here's
group
Batman,
groups, they carry out
and
occasional
he's
audits to
it's
support
Batmobile? No, it's a semi truck.
This is Kay Bess on board the Trailblazer. I'm coming to help.
Akiva is orbited by an asteroid field made up of the remains of a comet called Kinro. Legend has it that several Jedi banded together and used the Force to tear it apart, but most people think that's just a myth. Traveling
We're of course
in the
going to
Outer Rim
discover that
dangerous,
is the
and
truth.
Spacers, smugglers, and syndicate freighters are all at risk of being attacked by pirates. Most pirates are part of local gangs that
Smuggling is
operate
a
in a
riddle,
specific
yeah.
sector, and they usually only care if a mark looks valuable or not.
Yep.
Pirate ships, like the Scourge and Junkros, are cheap and expendable.
If
Pirates
you
typically
are
steal
looking
whatever
for
they
the
can get their
drops,
hands on,
that's not
and they
happening
often rely
on
scare
at least
tactics and aggression
I don't
to
have
get
access to
their
them. I think some
The Pike
others do.
Syndicate has shipping lanes across
But
the Outer
if
Rim,
you're
making their
looking for
freighters hot targets
the
for pirates and rival
drops, you need to go to that channel. You need to be already have linked your account.
She's improved her
But
reputation
it's only,
with the
well,
Pikes and their
I'm not sure it's only over
more.
there, but I don't think it's over here.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Growing up in the workers'
And you need to
district of
watch
Campbell,
20
Kay always
or
dreamed
yeah,
of being
15 minutes
the
for one of the masks and
pilot
then
of the galaxy.
20 minutes
After
for
taking
both
the
of them.
Trailblazer and honing her piloting skills,
And then hopefully
she's
nothing
finally
breaks
able
as
to
well.
Jump across the galaxy in search of the freedom she's always wanted for her and Nix. Kay is entering the legendary Mos Eisley on Tatooine, but this planet is large. with
It's not
more than
even
one
just
settlement
Tatooine,
to
it's
discover.
even the city.
It's been a privilege to recreate iconic
Hive of
locations
scum
such as
and villainy.
Chalmun's Cantina, while also expanding on the world with locations that are completely new.
Room for one more?
Here we see Kay about to engage in a game of Kessel Sabak, which is her favorite card game in the galaxy. To win, Kay will need to keep an eye out for cheaters, or maybe even cheat herself.
I feel one of the games,
Tatooine is the home of
like
Jabba the
all of these games have
After
a
the
thing
cartel
like this. Like
faces
KOTOR had
rising
it, and then
Council,
basically every game
Jabba is at the height
was
of his
like
power in the criminal
of this ilk was just yeah. We
Following
need to
the
put
destruction of the Death
some
Star,
card game
the
in
Empire
there,
has increased their
even
presence,
Witcher and stuff.
but
I
everybody
feel one of
knows
these times it's just gonna be, and yeah, she's going to play Magic the Gathering, her favorite game.
is an S57
Brought to you by
Park,
Wizards of the
a
Coast.
multi-terrain speeder bike that's perfect for explorers. This speeder is both reliable and moddable. Kay can call it from afar using a
With a-
control module to give her and Nix a chance to rest their feet.
Just put that in there. Just
Our dead giveaway. that
even when you just
Imperial
start playing it, it just opens up MTG
Sometimes
Arena
that
and
might
just
add further
you just
risk,
go.
but in other cases, it can be a great opportunity for a scoundrel.
Hell,
Some
even like
Jawas on
Final
Tatooine
Fantasy
travel around
and
in
stuff had
sandbox,
it. 8 and 7.
offering trade
Did
deals
7 have it
for
actually? I
whoever
don't
happens
remember.
to
8
be
had it.
alive. The Sandcrawlers were originally built for mining operations, but were co-opted by the Jawas.
What
as
is
a way
it
to
with
hold
RPGs
transport
and
salvage.
card games? What's the deal?
Flyhorn lizards can be found all around Tatooine's deserts. The lizards use their tails and horns to catch condensation and smaller insects, while keeping cool by hiding in the sand. Some moisture farmers use the lizards as an indication of
Moisture farmers.
Received. Golden bullet.
Received. Exotic.
The huts are present outside the main cities too, and have established compounds all over Tatooine. Depending on your reputation level, you can walk right in or be turned away from Syndicate territory. So your interactions with these locations and the syndicates within will change throughout the game.
Busy place.
Kay and Nix have been thieving together for years,
play
and their
Graphics
incredibly close
creature.
bond means that
I
they're
feel it's
able to
a
support each other
Banjo-Kazooie
in
situation. I
situations.
don't think it's negotiable. You can't just kick Kazooie out.
Nix, do you sense anyone close?
Golden bullet complete.
Kay is using a well-worn VM-19 heavy blaster with a unique ability to switch modules. Here, we see Kay use the stun mode to take out this guard instantly and quietly.
Easy.
Say again as well. If you're interested in the two masks, yeah, you have to go watch it over there.
This
Still
is
in the
Kay's
chat
data
links.
spike, which she can use for picking locks. When not in use, she conceals it by wearing it as a hairpin.
Also, some other people have like drops in their titles, but I'm gonna guess that's just because there wasn't an obvious. Usually they have a underneath one of those things, and for streamers, go here to like. This is
These enforcer droids are
didn't have
widely
that, so
used
maybe
by
they just said what
citizens as
Ubisoft
cheap,
partners with.
expendable firepower. They are very dangerous, but Kay can use her blaster's ion module to disrupt them, as we see here.
Play some Uno.
You may recognize these as massives, a native Tatooine predator with thick armored hides, sharp spines, and a
Did they
dangerous
call?
bite.
Did he just say
were
they're
first
called
domesticated by the
massives?
Tusken, but even the Hutt cartel beastmasters use them to guard their territory.
I feel we're metaing here. We're just doing some
And here we see
in-lore,
the
out-of-lore
iconic
kind of stuff
Gamorreans
because
that were hired by Jabba himself as his most reliable guards.
studio called
They are
Massive.
incredibly powerful and dangerous.
What is this
particularly at
creature
close
you
range.
guys designed? It's called a
Here we
Massive.
see Kay switching to her power module to try and take them out before fleeing. Tatooine will feature its iconic twin suns, and you'll be able to witness some beautiful sunrises and sunsets
this twin
on
suns
your
is
journey across Eastern Time.
I was like, wait, isn't that twin moons nuts?
Next to the sheriff's office, we see some banthas, which are typically domesticated herd animals used for their milk, meat, leather, and transport. Banthas are omnivores and can sustain energy without food or water for long stretches of time.
Target down.
We see Kay arriving at Wayfar Station, where moisture farmers come to sell water, socialize, and buy equipment. Tatooine is known to be filled with outlaws preying on these farmers, which is why we see a stacked bounty
I'm surprised.
to the sheriff's office.
So having seen
Eagle-eyed
many
viewers may even spot Kay's picture on the board.
an adult entertainment based off of Star Wars, as there have been many
Sheriff
through
Quinn
the.
is a Weequay and former pirate who had a
I'm
lot of
surprised
success
that at
with
no
guns and
point has any
She
of
eventually
those
turned away from her old lifestyle
in those
towards
movies
the
do they bring up the term
using her
moisture
skills to help
farmer.
the
It seems so obvious
Quint is one
for
of the
the
experts in
some
her
of the sexual
so
acts
Kay can
performed
agree
in
to
them.
help her out, and in exchange, Quint will help
But,
Kay
yeah.
develop her skills with the blaster.
But yeah, they never do.
This is another look at Tushara, the new Savannah moon created in collaboration between Massive Entertainment and Lucasfilm Games. The strong winds on the moon wear down the naturally occurring amberine. This can create ramps for Kay
Also,
to take advantage of.
Lucasfilm Games.
Here we get another glimpse of the lush, dense jungle planet of Akiva.
It's not. Why
which has
not
been
just call it?
fully realized
I mean,
visually
the company is called Lucasfilm.
Akiva has a
I
very
get it,
interesting history, and that's something we
The
were
guy's called
excited to
Lucas.
explore with Kay and Nix.
Yeah.
Kay grew up brawling in cantinas and sneaking around
Lucasfilm's
the city,
games
so she
soundtrack.
can hold her own in combat. We even see her
Pictures.
take down a death trooper with an electroshock prod.
Books.
And here we see a range of alien species being brought together by Sabak. This includes a Galushan, a Zabrak, and Trandoshan. You'll encounter a range of different
Good thing they
species
tagged
scattered
them
across
because
the
yeah.
outline.
Who except nerds would know which one is which?
Kay and Nyx are betting on a Fathier race, being broadcast live from her hometown of Cantobite. Nyx loves following the race.
Oh, they're even using some of the new...
These are Aglis flyers, native to Tushara. They have a habit of stealing anything they can get their hands on.
Oh, this is
or
that
hidden
one.
items
Okay,
in
yeah.
remote nests. The Tusharans use wind fishing nets to capture them for their meat. In addition to Kay's blaster, she'll learn to use some other weapons when she needs some additional firepower, such as this Imperial Z6 rotary blaster cannon. And finally, here we see a Rancor, a reptilian species that originally hailed from the planet Dathomir. As fans will know, Rancors are extremely dangerous, so they present quite a threat to someone like Kay.
I mean, any person looking at a Rancor,
Some
I
of the
feel
things
will
you
know
may
that
have
they're...
missed in the latest gameplay walkthrough.
They aren't
Team is
puppies.
hard at work
You don't
crafting
go up
this
to them and just go,
galactic
ah,
Skyrim adventure.
cutie,
We're
what you doing?
excited for players to experience the Outer Rim as Kay and her companion Nyx on August 3rd.
Who wants a pet?
If you're
Who's a
willing
good
to take
boy?
the risk, the galaxy is full.
Who's a good Rancor? Time for me to... What's wrong with him? I feel also... Oh yeah, I totally forgot as well in the meantime. We're different... We're even a completely different zone already, and I'm not even
As we're
wearing the
wrapping up
suit.
year 5, we want to thank you for your continuous support.
Ooh,
During this year, we
ooh.
brought you Project Resolve, a revamp of Project Rewards, a significant boost to global events for playability, various PvP improvements, a major gear balancing task, as well as almost 2,000 bug fixes.
These major changes led the
They really love that number, don't they?
coming with year 6 and even more thrilling developments.
Hey,
ahead. We are just getting started.
Year 6 is a year of transformation as we prepare the game for even more content.
In Year 6, The Division 2 will feature 3 seasons. Each of them will bring fundamental changes to the endgame and our seasonal model, enhancing the game's accessibility and engagement to new heights.
The first season, titled First Rogue, is set to begin on June 11th.
Keener is alive.
Come find me. Keener is alive and has come to Washington, D.C. to meet with us. However, as is always the case with Keener, the road to finding him is paved with dangers, and his true intentions remain unclear.
What do you believe?
Yeah, let's fail this.
Agent.
First important change that we're bringing in Year 6 is one endgame for all agents. All owners of Tom Clancy's The Division 2 can now level up their characters to level 40 without needing to own Warlords of New York and enjoy the seasonal experience.
That means that all Division 2 players can continue leveling up in Washington, D.C., and once they reach level 40, they will gain access to all past and future endgame content, including exclusive weapons and gear, seasonal manhunt and events, endgame modes like the Summit, Countdown, and Paradise Lost Incursion.
We need the Division.
Yeah,
To
that's,
expedite players' access to the endgame, we're introducing a new progression system to offer you more ways to advance and customize your gameplay experience. Seasons 2.0.
With Seasons 2.0, we'll bring a fresh twist to the experience, seasonal characters. By creating a season-specific character, you'll be able to experiment with new builds, modifiers, and mechanics affecting both agents and enemies, getting a unique experience every season.
We streamlined the progression to ensure a rewarding journey both for new players and veterans, without requiring extensive playtime to reach level 40.
Expect weekly updates filled with fresh activities, improved progression, and rebalanced XP gain, all within an immersive narrative that unfolds through Year 6.
Does this have its own character slot? Because otherwise...
At the end of each
At least seasons
all
are
hard-earned
formats.
XP and rewards will merge with your main characters, and your seasonal characters will be added to your existing roster, expanding your options and strategies.
Okay, maybe if there's permanent
Year
things
6
about
also
them.
transforms the manhunts as we know them, bringing a new gameplay experience.
Say goodbye to targets and lieutenants as we introduce weekly scouts, allowing for a better paced story progression.
Each scout will be a project consisting of a few engagement activities for you to complete.
Scouts will be available to seasonal characters only and built to complement your overall progression in the season.
That's not all. Prepare for a new difficulty level available for climax missions only. Master.
Master difficulty will offer an epic conclusion to each season, providing challenging and thrilling
That sounds
gameplay
cool.
experiences designed for 4 players.
Your
Later
expression.
in the year, we're excited to bring you an improved player customization experience. Look forward to improvements and new functionalities that will let you celebrate your characters and achievements in more dynamic and personalized ways.
Year 6 will culminate in the new story DLC, which will return players to the place where it all began, Brooklyn, New York.
Join the Division in the upcoming season and watch the story unfold. We can't wait for you to see what's next.
Yeah. Seasonal characters. This really depends on like implementation. We'll have to see. And also, yeah, it needs to. They talked about it there. It feeds back. Thanks for watching. Well, we thank you for streaming or something. Seasonal characters is at least so. If we have to level up back from 1 to 40, that's actually 1 to 40 is actually an enjoyable thing that more people should do. So I'm not completely against that. Kind of depends on what the permanent things of it is, and also if you kind of just like. I don't like the Diablo thing of seasonal characters. Like I really don't. It needs to, yeah, something needs to persist from it, just more than just an achievement thing. And it's, I'm hoping it's, or, I mean, is it overlapping with the same character, or is it just a new character slot? Because, yeah, I don't have character slots for that. If it needs to be a new character. It's interesting that also that wasn't in the patch notes at all. So I think that's actually the only thing that wasn't completely leaked, because yeah, Season 2.0, of course, they still didn't explain what that new item slot is, but we'll likely see what it is just when the season releases. Yeah, they talked about the same things that we kind of already knew. Shared stash or seasonals. Yeah, it kind of depends on the implementation. Like if it can just be, if it's kind of like a hardcore thing and it's completely separate, that can be enjoyable just to give some people, but also it needs to be a good implementation. Well, it really depends. Like it stands or falls by its implementation. This is what it does not. It's not coming. Oh, it's not coming with season 1. Okay, that we're talking about multi-season stuff. Okay. But just also in general, just thinking like the face I was pulling there was kind of. Because I feel if they kind of depends, yeah, on the implementation and what you retain afterwards of that.
Target near you.
Because if it doesn't retain enough, that's already like, why even bother? Let's turn this back up. Is it this much? That sounds about right. Kimber is a good, yeah. I mean, yeah, with Golden Bullet, just having... I really like the Iron Lung running around with the Iron Lung yesterday in groups. That worked out pretty well as well. But yeah, taking hard-hitting weapons that generally... Like, shotguns are also really good with Golden Bullet, actually. I haven't been using them much, but you can just Scorpio your way through a lot. Other ones was what's that? What should we call it? OS. Yeah, there was a name attached to the item slot, but maybe then is also not this season. And yeah, seasons 2.0 is basically just turning it into projects. If it's... I mean, it kind of depends on if it's... This already, I don't... because yeah, it's now very fresh in my mind because I'm doing it right now, the season method of now. But then also, if it's weekly... I'm hoping they work in the way of the Christmas ones where, you know, they'll unlock over time. Each day a new one unlocked, but you could just catch up. Anything that was unlocked before, you would just have to do them, and then you would catch up to the same place. I thought I heard somebody go up there, but... Because otherwise that kind of sucks, because for some things, you know, some people just come in at the end of the season and just want to do the season. Or they just have like a week where they kind of catch up after the third unlock or the fourth unlock kind of stuff. But I'm curious to see, yeah, what this means for Wony runs as well. We'll see that tomorrow. But yeah, and also whenever the seasonal things are, that works. And hopefully it doesn't need a character slot. Or it has its own character slot or something. Because yeah, if it is that way, well, we'll see.
Concentrating fire. That's the one with the shield. Have some. Wait, what?
And yeah, we have the... You know, and while the game didn't get any, of course, like high billing, basically, was relegated to the post-show, they still gave it a pretty good chunk of time and stuff. So that's good to see, at least. Because those kind of moments are at a premium, and they really don't. Yeah. I wonder if stuff like For Honor or The Crew or something was in there. Let me actually, let's close up that stream. Let's keep up the patch notes still. Let's get that out of here. This out of here, just for later. Let's go back to having my own things on the background. Yeah, let me catch up here as I'm kind of behind. Didn't get the drops and they vanished. At least it's just two masks. One of them also is just basically like it's basically this, but just a little bit different. And this one was from buying currency once. Honestly, not stuff I would ever really run anyway, so.
Received. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Anyway, let's finish up this manhunt one last time before we go to new style of manhunts.
System malfunctioning.
That's the target, Agent.
System reactivated.
Well, watching somehow didn't clock the time to get the drops scanned. That is odd. I should check as well if I does it show in your notifications or something? Or does it oh, that was on the other one. Yeah, I'll check later. I might have also not. I think this season goes for the players that don't own Wony. That would be weird. I didn't take that away from that. I think it's more of a seasonal system like Diablo has. That's what I took away from it.
Got a shot there. Here we go.
Most likely what they'll do for at least the seasons or at least the manhunts of this season is just to not put anything in New York. And then maybe entice people. Because also, keep in mind that they'll have the numbers for themselves. But I'm not going to guess that there is that big of a player base that has significant playtime and doesn't have Wony that has actively played in like the last year. So it might bring people back.
That hostile had another note from Kelso too. You got
but
the target. Nice.
I don't think it will change much for
Cleaning up the streets, one
the
bad guy
current
at a
player
time.
base.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Shouldn't it now give me... Yeah, I likely need to go back to my own world. Let's go try. Let's see if we can break it. Season 4, I enjoy fresh. Yeah, I also enjoy fresh starts. It's just it depends on what feeds back into your full experience. I don't like having a character that's just that season and then poofs out of existence. Just feels bad. And yeah, the master difficulty sounded fun, but also it's one mission because it's just the climax mission. So. Also, it's weird naming. Why not just call it legendary on top? Or
Agent.
Oh well, the reason is likely because it's not. So far, legendary is very much Black Tusk or White Tusk. So then they can do different factions. There's one thing we haven't seen really yet, although maybe it was in parts of the footage or something. Did it look like Keener had an affiliation with any of the factions? Because I didn't see you know, we're fighting cleaners, we're fighting regulars kind of thing. Yeah, let's return to my own session because I have to at this point for this thing.
I miss Bridge. Overheard a recording. One of the agents got back in the house.
Wait, do I have to? Likely, I should have forced the reload. Let's resession and that. DZ Exo farming, yeah, for level 30s. Although, I mean, you can just keep going till you're 40 and then just recycle the character.
Entered.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore. Everything was in the yeah. Okay. It would be weird if they left out Rainbow Six Siege. Saying that that's something to refresh scene. Okay. Yeah, the other people boost the season. Yeah. on if it just forces you because that what it sounded like was just restarting from 1 to 30 or 1 to 40 at this point. The thing is though that there is like Division doesn't really have the leveling to from 1 to 40 doesn't matter in a essential sense of talent picks and stuff. Like you're not unlocking talents and making the picks at such separate levels and stuff that something like Diablo has or such. Oh yeah, let's ice cold.
Cold. Warmer. Cold.
It's in the same scene.
Hot.
And how did the people from Haven not see her? You can literally like
Echo detected. Glad you could make it, Cassandra. And now, before you say anything, I want you to take a deep breath and promise.
why would she say anything to it? Echo. She knows what an echo is.
To truly listen and be open to
Hello, Peter.
maybe, just maybe, you were wrong. I don't expect you to trust me, but I think we can help each other with our little hunter problem.
Actually, does he have an eagle bear on his back?
What could Aaron Keener possibly tell me about the hunters that I don't already know?
Because he should, right?
Me and my rogues have been targeting the division.
That's just a P416.
From the truth, Faye, if you really want to stop the hunters, I can stop them.
Also, he has a stability scope equipped, so
dumbass. We might stand a chance.
What the fuck? Present detected.
Oh, hey.
Two-factor authentication.
Look at that! Someone touched that box and they got shocked? Huh, I'll be sure to remember this. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, you guys in the chats, make sure to remind me if I see a box, do not touch it. It might be, you know, might be like that. Yeah, let's take it back to having that character back in. Let's just have a. So this, at the end of the season, all gear and XP you got on that season is going to merge with the. That sounds like a hindrance. I likely wouldn't want the gear to come back. The thing is, it's basically a hardcore character, right? And then just seasonal. And then, but at the end of the season, you get the SHD levels from it. Like that's what it sounds like then. Oh yeah, I need to join myself. So, because yeah, this character doesn't have the like I'm not doing the side missions on them, so. But then what I'll do is that on that.
You are no longer in
It's taking over the other world. Yeah, let's go to this one. The explosion plans. Yeah. Is this the same thing? Yeah. Oh, we're going into, oh yeah, this one I want to wear, of course, because you know we're going into old Kajika's territory, and yeah. The one suit I kind of actually really like. Off of everything we got. I like this one, and I like, I don't mind the Dragov one. All the others are kind of. Yeah. But yeah, the Kajika suit suits me well because also I get to do the boy. You could have joined us, but instead you made a seasonal character. Wait, is seasonal characters then also not going to be able to play with like normal characters? Or is that not a limitation? Splitting the player base like that sounds like a bad idea. Also, that will be annoying when you log in and you just want to play with people and go like, hey, let's go do this. Oh wait, I'm on my seasonal character. Yeah, let's go finish off the last leg here and then we'll take it into the climax mission. And we'll do the climax mission twice before getting the final thing. And hopefully we'll get Note 5 in one go on this character.
Enemy contact! Form on me!
And if nothing else, we're getting the next season tomorrow, so that'll be fun. What I might try to do, and it shouldn't be too hard, like it generally isn't too hard. Getting to season level 100 in a day. Banging it out just instantly. Tomorrow I can definitely stream on the afternoon. Kind of depends as well if the servers come up in a decent time, because there'll definitely be maintenance. That is a given when patch hits. And patch days are patchy. But I'll likely just jump on whenever the server's up. Murders me. Golden Bullet doing the heavy lifting here. Hey. It's Vader. Star Wars in-laws, even more so. Oh, yeah, it's XP rewards, so no gear. Okay. Okay, actually, yeah, that makes more sense, but gear also, I feel, just would would kind of break a bunch of stuff. You just would try to do that. That'll be at least interesting. Having kind of depends, yeah, system-wise how it works. It's just saying seasonal characters and then not really explaining it out. It's a bad move on their part.
Reinforcements incoming.
Because I'm hoping they don't just split the player base and split the matchmaking in that way, kind of same as Hardcore already has as an issue.
Golden Bullet being assembled by hostile.
But also, I mean, if it's just SHG levels, it doesn't really matter. But also, yeah, you can really easily boost somebody up to 40. Might not be a bad thing. I just For those that want to do it that way, they can do it quick. For those that want to re-experience the story from maybe this one, they can just do that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Barry. Pharaoh's nephew.
If we can figure out what she was doing,
Oh, that's not how last names
figure
work.
out who took her.
We showed them all right.
What did we show them? Yeah, the sent commendations actually as well. Still need to actually finish up my the incursion ones. Although the ones that I have to do is get 10 kills while status affected and something else. Get like 4 different skill type kills or something. What was the other one? I should at some point just do them. They're basically things you can just go in there solo and just do them. Just in like the turret area. Just farming the initial people there. Oh, this is for this. Yeah, we'll have to. Or well, we're not gonna have a PTS, I think, on that one. We'll likely just see it whenever it comes over. Oh, that didn't turn into. Do I not have a? Did I not have a max health? I did have a max health. Okay. It's not of the same name of the other one, of course. Isn't any loadouts? Reviver armor repair in like all of these. And yeah, we got the boat. Let's go get these guys. But have you were rewatching it as well, Pomic? Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
It isn't for next season. They were just talking in general for in the future. Or were they talking specific? And hey, the res, and yeah, dude. I did see the season character thing. It looks pretty interesting. It will be interesting about the implementation. At least now that, I went back and watched this part, and as she levels at least feeding back, that makes it at least, you know, a thing. Might be even cool to do kind of in the same way that people go for 99 wings with each season, getting all of the shepherd ranks again and stuff. Give some people something to grind for. Well, just a fresh start isn't a bad idea. And basically, it's a non-hardcore hardcore, right? Like that is likely what it is going to be. Because that's already kind of interesting. You get to revisit the story, you get to level up new, and then once you reach level cap, you don't have your, you don't have your just stash filled with shit that you can just outfit 78 people with if you wanted to. Instead, you have to refarm, and farming that initial farm is actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed my time with the new accounts at those points where... Because at the start of it, I kind of partially did it a little bit solo. Specifically for that as well. Get that experience again. But also with all of the means we have nowadays, with targeted, with countdowns and stuff like that. In a few hours, something somewhat usable already was on there. Wait, what? Oh, there.
No shot.
Thought you could hide, but the golden bullet gave you away.
Golden bullet received.
Yeah, let's go kill Havoc and Rampage. No, not the new gear. Yeah, the gear and stuff is of course on. We had the PTSs with them, but now the seasonal character part of it. Because yeah, the patch notes are already out as well. If, for those interested, I'll link them in both chats again. You can have a look through them. But partially because as well in there it had nothing about the seasonal thing, but they could have you know, they want maybe they wanted to keep it a secret, so they could because also there's nothing in there about like master difficulty climax missions and stuff like that, which wouldn't also per se be in the initial patch notes. Master difficulty still though kind of sounds weird. But stuff like heroic or challenging or hard or legendary kind of makes sense for a difficulty, but what does master? Could have just gone epic difficulty or something. Courageous difficulty. Outrageous difficulty. But yeah. Master. Don't remember how that song goes, actually. It's been way too long. I just always remember Master. What? Oh. Somebody killed themselves, basically? Okay, one of these guys is a heavy, isn't he?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Damn you!
God damn it. Okay. That guy's gonna get golden bullet as well in a second. I feel I put quite a lot of rounds in his tanks. Did you blow up? Thank you. There we go. Yeah.
Target down.
Just don't like your nail gun. Get your nails done. No, don't kill me.
Check out the Widow's Web. You got the target. Nice.
Let's get into cover. Let's hear the update thing will pop up.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So Rush are rushing towards me now, but I'm stuck in here. You might have if I didn't spam escape there. Bounty's over. Let's give them an unscuffable cuss scene. Let's yeah, cussing scene. Let's make them cuss a lot at us. Oh no, Himedi. I think noteworthy for the new season. Well, they patch note wise, the gear set didn't receive. It's received a little buff to its damage, which isn't the thing we cared about. The new brazen talent for shotguns is now the top talent for shotguns for now and for quite a while. I want to give up my memento stacks, especially not for this one. Let's just go from there. And yeah, just new season. There's also, yeah, see, the manhunt is going to be handled a different way, but they were talking about project style. I'm going to guess it's just going to be like the Christmas project. It's just every week something unlocks and then you can catch up as well. So if you missed the week, kind of in the way of the global events or such, it's not tied to that week, hopefully.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
And master difficulty.
Golden bullet received.
But also, it's a pretty small thing for the Division part. So you could try. Pomic earlier linked the YouTube stream of it. You could scroll back into that. It's just at the, especially basically at the very last thing. before the end of the stream.
Relax.
Just scroll till you see Yannick's beautiful face, his beautiful beard. Then you know you're in the right spot. It's gonna be interesting to see how well that gear set will do with 4% instead of 2% per stack. Thing is, yeah, that was never the issue with it. The issue was just it doesn't stack while you're unloading partially. The thing is, it's also damage-wise not comparable to something like a Striker Oreo or something where you might, you know, for a certain thing, you might pick this, or it might be in a group in some way in the same that like ongoing is or something, or having an FI Regulus build for a certain setup in a group. Like, it doesn't do anything. And damage-wise, it just doesn't compete with the top end, and it doesn't need to, but it's still going to be so inconsistent that it's just not going to be worth it for a crit chance crit damage variant. But yeah, I'm definitely all for the Headhunter variant, just because it is a little bit of a different Headhunter, and you just have to kind of do the Lone Star mechanics with, you know, I don't mind those that much. Because yeah, with those, it's much more about, or with that gear set, or with Headhunter, it's much more that it doesn't get in the way of Headhunter more so than it actually helping it. Although actually with 4%, because it is weapon damage. I mean, and still not really. Like, would you really take the reload at that point on a 1886? Even to just get 20% more weapon damage? Or, oh, also we have to see if the diamond back. Oh, actually, wait. Let's go. Go into patch notes after these guys. Because the patch note said 6, and then the in-game was 8 for Diamondback. Actually, yeah, let's take you guys along with me. Rebalancing gear, or whatever they said. 5 to 8. Nice. Yay. We have it in writing. Because yeah, the earlier patch notes said 6 and then the in-game was 8 for it. Which now we have confirmation it is 8. That will make the diamond bag actually, you know, usable for that gear set, especially. Just you use it with the
Detecting
reload.
additional hostile contacts.
Is there any other
Guarding location nearby.
rifle you single reload? No, right? It's only the 1886, so yeah.
We will not lose these shitheads.
Who else is gonna make us look weak? These bastards will never see me coming from the side.
You snuck up.
Your golden bullet, give it to me. Nice golden bullet. Take it off.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Let's balance this. Went around the side.
Just move your ass.
The bastard's friends. I gotta get some new armor.
Wait, was that one of ours?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Golden bullet thing how you carry.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
We have footage of Kelso near the Hugh Carey tunnel. Secure the area and see if you can figure out what the
Footage
hell
of
she was
Kelso
up
in
to.
compromising. Yeah. I feel they could have just called it just
Supply room access.
legendary. Like, would have been understandable. Even if it isn't against White Tusk and stuff, then it's just, you know, yeah. Legendary is against White Tusk, except these guys. I then solve that. A bounty. So 2 more bounties and then manhunt mission. Okay, let's indeed that's the YouTube stream link. Yannick is the reason you get out of bed in the morning. I mean, yeah, he does snore, right? So if you're laying next to him, it's just
Target near you.
yeah, I'll just get up, just snoring. Bye. Buffy Rifles actually became good again. Well, let's start a campaign. Make rifles great again. Make rifles MMRs again.
Golden bullet complete. System curtailed.
I feel one of the things that gets brought up, the Destiny has a thing where you can make rifles out of fire. Gears or having, man, they could have put that on this gear set, but yeah, no, it doesn't make sense on a different one. Oh, also we need to see, and yeah, so this kind of as well is the death knell to exotic gear being re-rolled, which is a good thing. If we could re-roll exotic gear, that is a hell waiting to. But yeah, we need to check if, because yeah, Costa could be re-rolled to have different stats, being the first exotic gear ever to do so. But also we re-rolled a Sawyer into it, and then you can even re-roll that again, so you would have to need to, or no, it was a Ninja Bike. Ninja Bike knee pad into it, and then, which kind of gave away that, yeah, that something is broken. But it not be, if that was a thing, patch notes. Whatever. Because that would be one of the bigger changes to power creep in a while. Because I don't think with the current system of reconfiguration that would be hell. Because everybody thinks of like the outcome of it. Oh, I can have a red catharsis and stuff, but also yeah, now every new player that is coming in and wants to have a coyote, they need a billion rerolls for it. They need to spend most of their resources on it. The way you, of course, go by just fixing that is it needs to have recalibration. And they actually really need to add recalibration just for weapons as well. Just let us recalibrate, make it cost 3, 4, 5 exotic components. Oh, you could even do the Division 1 thing of it costs more and more, but also that doesn't matter here because you just need detox on it. That's really it. Or just make it cost 5 or 10 exotic components. Just so you know how much you need beforehand. Especially if it's a weapon that you're using, and for instance you have an Elmo and it has crit chance or something, which is usable, especially as a new player. It's not as good as detox, of course, but you know you can get by with that for the time being. But if you re-roll it and you get swap speed now, so then you have to like save up till you can re-roll it, so that you have a few, or you try to get a second one. Okay. The current system is already kind of annoying for new players. I fired my something. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. To go back to the rifle thing, yeah, just having that on that gear set, and you wouldn't even need that big of a damage component to it. Well, just the utility component of the reload would have been enough on that point. Partially because most of the rifles are actually competitive on. No, you need still a decent damage buff to that, but you just need like 30% or something at most at that point. Because rifles are already pretty good. The only downside is that they have the 18 crit damage. It's actually kind of painful for them compared to, you know, stuff around them that has DTH and DTOC and DTA. 18 crit damage is not competitive to any of those. But they could of course change that number. Number they can type in. They changed it before for ARs and gave them 21% and made them the meta.
That's your target.
Gomez!
Golden bullet complete.
Oh no, thanks Hojo for keeping that stuff going. Much appreciated. So we can spend the money on dumb stuff like this what I'm wearing right now. The Kajika outfit. So that's what's getting used up now, I feel, mostly. But yeah, much appreciated. Another month of unhinged this year. Well, that's good. Oh, and hey there, GC Rock and party. Actually, yeah. Before I engage these guys, but yeah, welcome everybody. As that is quite the. Wait, yeah. I'll do that in a second. As I accidentally it's zoomed out the chat there. But yeah, welcome. And yeah, for those that don't know me, hi, I'm Ikea. That's how most of my videos start. And I do division stuffs and things and stuffs and things and stuffs.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, we killed one of the names. Or was that the completion? I think that was the completion.
Cleaning up the streets, one bad guy.
Still in combat with one guy, but
Nicely done,
you know, we have to have an unskippable cutscene there. Yeah, let me fix up my chat as I accidentally zoomed way out. There we go. Yeah, let me actually indeed first give a shout out over there. But yeah, much appreciated, GC. Hope you had a good stream and hope you. I'm guessing you were watching the same forward event. Although in the end, I only really watched the the post show as we got our little bit of Division 2 information from there. But at least, yeah, we have some stuff coming. That's nice. Also, yeah, let me catch up. And in there, and Heather Teddy and Adam as well. And thanks, Xander, for resubbing there. Subscribe for 7 months. Well, much appreciated. Lurking in the background, I'm guessing then, as I haven't seen you in chat. But yeah, much appreciated. I guess you heard me saying that, yeah, we're spending subs and stuff on dumb stuff like this suit, or although actually, as we're going into the final, the climax mission, we can't do it on Master yet, but yeah, let's take the Kelso suit. Another poor financial investment, except it's not an investment, it's just throwing money at a wall, and we get some cool cosmetics out of it, right? I likely need to, yeah, let's go back to my own session, as I was using one of my alt characters session as the reason this character had never done a manhunt was the side missions. I haven't done the side missions on their own world, and that interferes with most of the manhunts. They're just not having these two filled in. This gets used 3 times and this gets used twice. So yeah, let's take it back to oh, actually I thought it was done, but I'm not. But at least I don't need I can do this on my own world still, but still need to do Castle Clinton, the minor manhunt target. Lost count of how many bounties we've done. We've done so many. This isn't funding the new. Yeah. And the flick loogie. And yeah. Let's continue on with this manhunt. Hopefully reaching the end of it in a little bit. I saw actually the target is in DC. I wouldn't mind actually. Although we'll be playing a lot, but yeah, I saw gear sets here. And part of my mind went like, bounty cheesing? Maybe not, maybe not, maybe. I might do that actually, just to round it out at the end.
Enemy is right here.
Just to do it with Golden Bullet. Although Golden Bullet is no longer the best thing for farming, honestly. A bunch of others have way surpassed it.
I'm gonna try and take them from the side.
Oh well, good for you. I'm gonna try to avoid them. As you know, I'm gonna engage these guys. Usually one of the waves spawns on this side for this bounty, so just to not have them interfere later.
Target is nearby.
Let's take them out now. Also, yeah, there's a name group like me, or is that something else? Or just randoms? Would have been funny if that missile missed him and hit me instead. I've had that happen. Missile going for a rusher, but then missing and then hitting me in the face. Let's just shield already forward. Because of my allies, these guys are getting a few greens here. These guys are getting spread out all over the place. I'm gonna heal up just to not get that armor break now. So I'm fighting two different factions here as well. The one with Black Dust getting cleaner, so wondering how that happened. And yeah, tomorrow we'll have to test a bunch of stuff. Is Brazen still brazenly retaining and also giving full stacks if you get a kill? Because if it is, we have our new best shotgun talent over basically everything else. Even without that, it's very competitive. Very low conditional. Gonna deal with the public execution first. I'll just have that end before I get shot in the back. And then very poorly stacked. Let's fix that. And I feel as well, once we get the seasonal character thing, if I have a character like that, I might actually dial down. I mean, I'm already dialing down to just being 2 accounts again. Third account is basically getting parked now, as I only will do Descent with them. I just want to get the last blueprints with them. And then that account is basically done. Oh yeah, also looking forward to tomorrow. I have a bunch of reconstructed caches to hop right away. See if we can finally have the Okay, are we done with everybody here? Can I talk to the hostage? Just take completion here. These guys being here as well. If that wave, if the second wave spawns from the sewer over there, that's gonna suck, but it's fine. We're going to do my last of the season characters are going to be a reason for me to quit. It depends on how they implement them. I'm also not a big fan of them, but also to go like I'm quitting over it is without knowing more about it. I wouldn't recommend that. And also depends on if there's a requirement to do so. Because if there isn't much of a requirement for it, like, are you currently doing Shepherd to 99 every season? No? Okay, that's like just ignored in the same way. I almost want to... Okay, they are spawning there.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
You're dead!
Golden bullet received.
Man, the thing I said would happen happened. What a surprise.
We won?
Let me guess, are we spawning on the other side or I get to go inside? Hopefully I get to go inside and not have to deal with outside anymore. Nope, nope. It's not the thing that is happening. Is it still this zone? I give up. It's gonna okay. They were just spawning on this side. It's grabbing a pulse, just means I can't be as running gunny as I want to be because without the officer, my shield is not that powerful. Over there, yeah. Those are two cleaners. That's not the faction we're fighting.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Look for them. Flank target. Cover. Get away. Man down over here.
Healer active for a while. Wait, not too much. Wait, we're still on the outside? Really? It's just silly. You better be the last guy. That wave better not be a part of this. Okay, that was the last one. Yeah, let's take this back to Artificer.
Contaminated area.
I mean, also having read the rest of that, you have no idea how they work yet. Nobody does.
Entering contaminated area.
But currently it seems to be that, well, at the very least, the SHD and the rewards feedback, your levels and your rewards feedback, that's the wording so far. And also, if it's just leveling a character to 40 basically to get the season rewards, or just, you know, getting to there and doing the manhunt or something. If seasonal characters can interact with normal characters, that's going to be pretty easy. You just boosting a character through is not even 15 hours or something. From 1 to 40 combined, likely, because yeah, you don't even need to do wall tiers. Well, likely not even 15 hours, because you can do base game in like 10 hours if you're getting boosted. Mostly because you don't need to do any of the extra things. Also, you can that way set your world up for being bounty cheesable. Unlikely, I wouldn't expect any rewards to be higher than just completing the manhunt on them. And then if the SHG level gets fed back into the base, your main character, I might shoot then basically. That was more the issue with the Diablo ones, was just it turned into an achievement on your thing, like not much else.
Got their range.
Should stack on more. And yeah, knowingly, Heartbreaker doesn't get to stack on these guys, but Striker does. Because Heartbreaker is so much better than Striker, of course. It needed the buff.
Golden bullet. Hostile assembling a
I
golden
don't know,
bullet.
that was sarcasm.
That's the target agent.
Hostile on the trail, or did you just shoot the messenger? Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Oh wait, 5 stack. Okay, the XO is on
Looks
top.
like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
But
done.
that means it has to be, or well, actually, it wouldn't be a BTSU because well, names can drop it, right? Is this a BTSU? Oh, it's a bounty. Okay, it's good. Because yeah, we got the 5-drop. Our named was a burnout. Not even a DZ thing.
I guess the Rikers are dragons now, and just sitting on a horde
Oh,
of
yeah, no,
I
that's,
guess the
that's
Rikers.
not. Shut up. Do I not need to? No, okay. I can just go do 2 bridges.
Agent, Isaac got.
Let's go do 2 bridges.
Know her location. Other people will soon if they don't already. This may be our last chance to bring her home.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Season only on. I would not expect that. That would be such a change to the current. Oh, actually, yeah, we have other stuff. Does it say anything here about seasonal characters? No. Or was it in that video? Wait, why does this go full screen without controls? What? Shut up. Oh, this isn't on YouTube. This is just on their site or something. Okay. People that still exists. But now it's like overlaid and couldn't even close it. I know that's a YouTube thing. What? Is that the new way that embedded thing on YouTube works? That can't be. This goes instantly full screen and you have no controls? What? Okay, we can just copy video URL and then paste in there. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, let's rewatch this then. And actually,
as we're wrapping up year 5, we want to thank you for your continuous support. During this year, we brought you Project Resolve, a revamp of Project Rewards, a significant boost to global events replayability, various PvP improvements, a major gear balancing pass, as well as almost 2,000 bug fixes.
These major changes laid the foundation for exciting updates coming with year 6 and even more thrilling developments ahead. We are just getting started.
Year 6 is a year of transformation as we prepare the game for even more content.
In Year 6, The Division 2 will feature 3 seasons. Each of them will bring fundamental changes to the endgame and our seasonal model, enhancing the game's accessibility and engagement to new heights.
The first season, titled First Rogue, is set to begin on June 11th.
Keener is alive.
Come find me.
Keener is alive and has come to Washington, D.C. to meet with us. However, as is always the case with Keener, the road to finding him is paved with dangers, and his true intentions remain unclear.
What do you believe, Agent?
First important change that we're bringing in Year 6 is one endgame for all agents. All owners of Tom Clancy's The Division 2 can now level up their characters to level 40 without needing to own Warlords of New York and enjoy the seasonal experience.
That means that all Division 2 players can continue leveling up in Washington, D.C., and once they reach level 40, they will gain access to all past and future endgame content, including exclusive weapons and gear, seasonal manhunt and events, endgame modes like the Summit, Countdown, and Paradise Lost Incursion.
We need the division.
Yeah, let's actually.
To expedite players' access to the endgame, we're introducing a new progression system to offer you more ways to advance and customize your gameplay experience. Seasons 2.0.
With Seasons 2.0, we'll bring a fresh twist to the experience. Seasonal characters. By creating a season-specific character, you'll be able to experiment with new builds, modifiers, and mechanics affecting both agents and enemies, getting a unique experience every season.
We streamlined the progression to ensure a rewarding journey both for new players and veterans, without requiring extensive playtime to reach level 40.
Expect weekly updates filled with fresh activities, improved progression, and rebalanced XP gain. All within an immersive narrative that unfolds through Year 6.
It's weird then that
At
they
the end of
talk
each season,
about.
all your hard-earned XP and rewards will merge with your main characters, and your seasonal characters will be added to your existing roster, expanding your options and strategies.
Wait, do we get more slots then with this?
Year 6 also transforms the manhunts as we know them, bringing a new...
Because if it does that,
Say
I'm
goodbye to
like all
targets and
for it.
lieutenants as we introduce weekly scouts, allowing for a better paced story progression.
Each scout...
Because yeah, this is Manhunt
Year 6 also
2.0.
transforms
This
the-
is the story thing. Like this is not
Year
tied
6
to season.
also transforms the manhunts as we know them, bringing a new gameplay experience.
Say goodbye to targets and lieutenants as we introduce weekly scouts, allowing for a better paced story progression.
Each scout will be a project consisting of a few engagement activities for you to complete.
Scouts will be available to seasonal characters only and built to complement your overall progression in the season.
That's not all. Prepare for a new difficulty level available for climax missions only. Master.
Master difficulty will offer an epic conclusion to each season, providing challenging and thrilling gameplay experiences designed for 4 players.
Yes, like very expressive face.
Later in the year, we're excited to bring you an improved player customization.
Okay, wait. So yeah, so it's not even in this. Yeah. So next season is the seasonal
experience.
thing.
Look forward to improvements and new functionalities that will let you celebrate
But yeah,
your
the
characters
Manhunt
and
is not
achievements
part of that.
in
That
more
is
dynamic
not,
and personalized ways.
That is not the case there. So there is likely some stuff tied to them, but and things for them to do. But also, if that adds a character slot, because that's the thing. Like, is this taking up the way they're wording it there? You are keeping the character afterwards. Does that mean I get to have 5 character slots and then 6 and then 7 and 8? That I would like that. Like that part of it, I would be. I'm on board for that. Or the goldback search from Ubisoft. Yeah, that what Adam said. Oh, you had to really? You had to claim them then? That would be weird. Let me actually check for myself. That would be that wouldn't be normal for Twitch things, but also yeah, that's did I have any things pop up? No.
Hostile broadcast detected.
It's missing. You would have to have watched the Ubi channel at the very least, with your account linked. So if you hadn't done that, then likely you're kind of out of luck at that point. But also, it's just 2 masks. It's nothing really. Having missed a bunch of other drops myself, missed them that much. Searches, yeah, scans, searches. Was it seasonal character? No, because later on, the Manhunt 2.0, they're talking about the scouts being. There is likely story exclusive to the seasonal character and the Manhunt itself, which is the main story part. But we'll need to just get clarification. It's still a season away. It's 4 months away still. I don't think for a second that the full Manhunt is going to be characters, because also we're getting still a Manhunt now, and we're getting like season 2.0 next season, and they might have exclusive story, but also are we really gonna act as if story is a thing here? Like collecting, sure, but then also it's more of the game to play. I don't feel that that is a bad thing for a game, as long as you don't lose the character at the end. Like if the time is felt to be wasted, even even in Diablo, like it's not wasted time. You're doing it for the thing at hand.
I just got a ping from Kelso's watch at the stranded tanker.
But yeah, I don't like the Diablo model either.
Other people will soon if they don't already. This may be your last chance to
I
bring
really shouldn't have fragile armor up for this one. Might actually.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Will the hunter have golden bullets? This might be a bad idea to have golden bullet.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've lost my momentum. That's nice, of course. I'm chatting for a bit.
Golden bullet received.
Right behind you.
Because here's the thing, I'm not also like fan of those kind of seasonal things. It's a little bit much of a busy work, but it depends on the implementation. And actually them saying, because, well, at the very least they're saying that character gets added to your roster. But does that mean, yeah, if that means extra character slots, I'm like one of the happiest persons on the planet right now. As long as we're not sure, we're not sure. That's the actual takeaway. Because on the other hand, if it takes a character slot, I'm also kind of out of luck because I don't have this. There's two of them? God damn it. One of you die at the very least. The other one not shoot me while I'm shooting this one. Thank you. God, how annoying this mission is.
Looks like the Black Tusk beat you to the tanker.
Yeah, let me get you right here. I mean, that's just that's just marketing speak. Like, you could read that 7 different ways. I feel. Yeah, they are. To get striker, yeah. What I'm hoping is mostly that they're also just seasonal and non-seasonal characters can play together. Because, yeah, splitting the player base is always, like, matchmaker-wise. Hell, even during global events, it's already sometimes awkward. Oh yeah, this guy. Forgot about this guy. So the Manhunt, they never said it was exclusive. They said they were in there. Like, actually, right after they go into Manhunt 2.0, which is part of this season. So the coming season has Manhunt 2.0 already in it. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, the hunter has golden bullets. That's not like. I should have turned it off before coming in here. I might just, I might not survive that fight. I'm gonna grab the PFE on this character. It's not one of the better ones. It's one set up for countdown. Much more so than missions for rogues or hunters.
The golden bullet.
But also, I'm gonna guess a hunter with golden bullet active because he's gonna get it active. And I can't. There's nobody else for me to get the golden bullet from. He'll just have it active, and I'll just have to deal with it. See where he spawns.
Secure the area. Hostiles incoming.
This is workable. Reload it.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
If that guy needs to die, he can be a hassle. Yes, shock rats. Actually, this is Manon mission is already kind of at master difficulty. Although not that much. It's just very much made to require you to have some form of survivability or CC at points at the very least. I think, Pamek, you're conflating them talking about Seasons 2.0, so the season experience, and the actual like season. Because next up, then they talk about Manhunt 2.0, and they're talking about it not like it just being forever. The thing is, that's annoying thing with this. They're using terms to mean 7 different things, and they have a Oh, is Manhunt 2.0 in Season 2.0 then? Maybe I should read up on that and not talk about it anymore. Okay. That would suck, and that would be bad. But they have a whole season to be convinced to not do it. Because this is like saying I'm quitting over character lock, and I'm happy all of those people did. When character lock went
Agent
in.
Received a golden
Inventory
bullet.
lock. This is still also, at the very least, a season away. Everything is subject to existence. But I feel already just coming in with just, I'm gonna quit because there's this thing that I associate with something different that I don't like already. It's, like I get the feeling, but also just don't be that guy. Ah, guys, it's 40 per run.
Attention, all units. Cassandra located at the table.
I mean, we'll see tomorrow actually, but why didn't they talk at all about
Cassandra? Lau is dead.
the
We recovered her
season
body.
then, actually, is my question.
They cremated her. There's no
We'll
way.
see tomorrow. Class. I mean, your characters will still exist, even if the manhunt is tied to that, and you don't want to do it. You just don't do it. if it's already no longer the way that it is now, and maybe I'm gonna guess also that they're gonna remove the comms being tied to this, or just not do it by comms, just do it with story mode or something. Because the comms have been causing them so many troubles. If you're gonna alter in any way the manhunt system, then you might as well give those up. Or make them come in different ways.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I'd be surprised as well if it just makes it like that into the game. Because it would be weird from a story sense to have, you know, your own character already like there is already an existing character that has been fighting Keener for a while, than having a character that hasn't been existing at all. To follow that up, to actually go hunt Keener. Really? I got it in here. You dick. Kill these guys first. Just not have to deal with anybody else. Let's fight a Keener. Alright, let's fight that Marauder. Keener on the map. Can you be pulsed? Are you pulsed? Oh, you're pulsed. No, you're not. You're too far away. Sure, I could just swap the striker here. There's no need for a tank here. I'm not gaining anything from being this build. On we go. Giving him too much credit. I think. If you listen to me whine about most of their choices today, especially going over the patch notes, I'm surprised at that
All
statement.
available units. Intercept the division. We can't let them get to Cassandra. The countermeasure deactivated the rogue network. If they get back online, you'll have to answer to me.
Well, we'll see what it becomes. But also, they'll talk about it more once we get closer. And also, they've at this point, one thing we can definitely say about them at least is shit. It's shit. Forgot to swap to PFE there. I got a few seconds out of combat, don't I?
Golden bullet complete.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I got it out of combat. Right.
Received. Golden bullet.
Ready to immobilize target.
Golden bullet doing the heavy carrying there.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't kill me. That would. Oh no, actually didn't have full golden bullet, but just worth the lot.
One of ours took a hit.
This guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My shield would not come out.
Agent
jamming on it. Yeah. We'll have to do that. Oh, wait, what? There's a wait, what? There's a checkpoint here already for this fight as well? I should have done PvP. Oh, actually, yeah, no, this is, yeah, yes, because I died my first time here as well, actually. I'm just lagging, or I don't know. I'm gonna guess just connection wonkiness. There's definitely a little bit of server wonkiness with Golden Bullet.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet.
Because I don't think I was disrupted at the time, right? Nah, whatever. I was looking for that. Don't you dare get a grenade off, because this guy has shitty grenades.
Saw something. Sending out the UAV now.
I think there's a checkpoint there. Although I'll get into that point. It's not too long.
System disrupted. System back online.
I left the medic for way too long. Combat.
Agent, eliminate.
No, eliminate. Agent friend, not food.
System malfunctioning.
Scorpio. Oh, yeah. That's
System restored.
Saved by the Scorpion. No. Is Golden Bullet applied to melees? I don't even actually enemies. Let's take a net back. That wasn't that. Judge!
Vital signs
What?
critical.
I was rolling. How did I climb? Sure. At least he lost his Golden Bullet. I'm actually pushing him. No touch. We're just ring around the rosy him.
Serious trauma detected.
Armor break fire, at least happened there. At least this fight is over. I know, this BFE is really not set up to do a fight like this. I got through it. Because my crit chance is like super low for a Scorpio. But you kind of need the Scorpio to kind of keep him in. Well, yeah, we got through that eventually. Let's go back to something else. Let's go back to Heartbreak Technique. I know my armor breaks are permanent, but we have one more fight here. So there's really just this room left. So.
Forget Cassandra. Intercept the division.
Ready. And flight.
Golden bullet complete.
Get ready to play.
How did you get there so fast?
Agent received a golden bullet.
You got a golden bullet. I mean, I got hurt when he had golden bullet. Just 2 or 3 shots was just torture machine. Surprising when you give one of the hardest hitting enemies one of the hardest hitting buffs. And yeah, that's no longer true. Otherwise, it's a buff they can at least have.
Let's do this.
At least they don't get to like have polarity switch on me or something.
Is anyone still alive? God damn it.
I'm still alive.
Where the hell did you find these peons?
Unknown.
Dead once, but I got better.
Area secure. Isaac's still getting a ping from Kelso inside the tanker.
Gonna be speed on that. Oh yeah, that's plenty of time. Enough to change build in between. Should have actually done it for the fight itself there as well. Everything is elite. You can just run around and just punch people. This is gonna be awkward. Both of us are showing up wearing the exact same theme. It's gonna be odd. Let's see, Xander. And yeah. Remember that part where we talked about boxes? You guys didn't remind me. Yeah. Oh, actually, Pamuk just did. Don't touch the box. Oh, wait. Touch the box?
Identification confirmed. Rogue network activated. Agent status. Rogue.
What do you say, Agent? You ready to see how far down the rabbit hole really goes?
Goes about 17 centimeters. Yeah, we showed up wearing the same thing. Wait, she has her sleeves down, actually. I don't have my sleeves now. She also has her hood up.
Welcome back, sir.
I thought you know, she has a different jacket here, right? Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna get Kelso Rogue uniform as well at some point. Footsteps! Car engine run. Yeah.
We're set.
Keener's alive.
This is gonna be fun.
Parnell's alive. Kelso's alive. Kelso's a rogue. White vans still exist. Wait, we can drive? Oh yeah, mission completed. Oh wait, it gave me Kelso 5 on the first one. What? Or did they at some point fix it actually? Progression, collectibles. Vanguard. Yeah, give me Kelso 5, even though I don't have max all of them. I mean, this already happened, right? Some people were getting it, even with that. Having them all. Because we're going to get one more comm, and then we need to come back in here for 2 more comms? No, you only came back for 1 more comm, right? Or do you get 2 comms at the end? Let's go see. But first, we're gonna grab some cleaner key chest. Let's take it back to yeah, Haven. Let's have oh yeah, they fixed that at some point. Good. Not that I really care about the comms per se, how getting all the comms on this character, but just want to redo it one last time before I go into our new season. Let's investigate. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking Brazen will be pretty cool. That's what I'm.
After everything you've been through, after everything you've seen, can you really still believe in the division? In Cal's division? You know, I have to admit that I made a mistake. I misjudged you. Misjudged Lau, too. But eventually, she came around. And I hope you will, too. The more you know, the more you will realize that I was right. We're the same. We are survivors. But you need to ask yourself, who has earned the right to tell you what to do?
Isaac.
How many more good people have to die for the brass to survive? How many more people need to die so that Nat can have her little empire? I know you signed on to save what remains. But sometimes, what remains isn't worth saving if all it does is kill you faster. I know you thought you got me. You saw my body, you felt my corpse, you watched my lips flap through your contact lens, and ISAC declare Agent Deceased.
Rogue Agent Deceased. That's what he... no, Rogue Agent Deceased. You guys didn't watch your own effing cutscene.
Our little performance was enough to convince the powers that be we were gone, no longer a threat, and Lau was with the Black Tusk, so we could continue with our work. Agent, I know you're wondering if you made the right choice.
I made the only choice. I couldn't literally... I could just not do the manhunt. That was the other...
Another safe haven, if you will. And now that Kelso has seen the light, I hope you will too. See you soon.
Remote connection lost.
See you in a few days. Oh, luckily. Oh. Leaking field proficiencies just at the end. So that means we got 20 of them, 20 levels for the manhunt. As I had one reconstructed cache in there, which I'm trying to keep still. So wait, how many comms do I have now then? Vanguard. So invitation, so yeah. It's fine. Worst case, we can always use the legacy system if I wanted them even on this character. Which I really don't care about.
Hey,
their comms. But I guess maybe I didn't pick up. That would be surprising if I didn't pick up one of the loot stacks. Maybe that could explain it. Because the mission, I think you ended up with 24, and then you did it again for 25th, and then you needed Note 5 to end it. In the door. Exactly. Do you mean they brought light to the darkness? To bring darkness to the light? Access trials, yeah. For my first trial, here is a box. There's loot inside. And then it's the same shock trap again. Just he's checking how dumb you are. And our only option as well is just to interact with it. There's no other way. Gotta get shocked again. And I'm being a little bit cautious, trying to not hit that reconstructed box as I did on second account yesterday. Yay! I did it right. See if anything useful came out of this. Nah. Already have those backpacks if I need to. Yeah, let's actually render sort the rest. Yeah, it's good to refresh our memories a little bit. One last time before the season ends. And we go into... So, would this be... like, this was season 12, right? If you were to just count forward. Was this 11? They've made such a mess out of that by adding year system to it. They should have just gone over to title update. Just have that be the name of the season. I almost out of habit. I just went, I have still one cache left. I'm going to open it. Look at that. Yep. And yeah, let's stop wearing her clothes. She's rogue now. We can't wear those clothes anymore unless we want to be rogues ourselves. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, what do we want to do for this last little bit? Let me actually go back to DC. Let's see how many bounties I have saved up in that one zone. Because I might be up for doing some bounty cheesing.
Entering safe area.
Group together, because yeah, there is this. I have literally 0. Let me actually quickly check. Gonna go, because I think character 3 or character 2 had a bunch. What we could do is maybe trade the world and just do whatever bounties I had there. I don't remember which character I was. Yeah, they were similar to one of the masks you got from
Safe
the
area detected.
From like buying currency. Like they're similar to this one. And this one is also ugly. Oh, so yeah, let's put this thing back. So I was also concerned where my Y25 thingy was. Bionese. Okay, so yeah, not this character then. That must be character 2. Let's make sure of that.
Safe area entered.
I only have 3? What? Wait, what was I on then? Or was it the second account? Was I on the second account that time? Let's check one last one. Because I mean, I remember recently looking at that. That was character 1 on account 2, wasn't it? Yeah. As when we were doing the bounties yesterday. That's the one I'm remembering.
Safe area detected.
Also, only 3.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's take her at least back to the White House. And I might just grab that character and grab a few, because actually just swapping just for 3 is isn't great. Go back to that character. Yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for some bounty cheesing. One last time with golden bullets, as we have it here. fill up a little bit more on some last printer filaments.
Safe area entered.
That's why I should my. Oh, how full am I? Oh, pretty full on. Although, well, I'm gonna only do it for like an hour or so. This character didn't, yeah, no, that didn't matter if it was this one or not. Now what I will do is, let's take this to 5 directives. I'll go and grab.
Thanks for the business.
Is there anything else I want to run? Not per se, just
Please remove all entering the safe area.
hopefully some stuff will spawn in. Oh, that even despawns. That's annoying. Yeah, let's just go be in that zone, and then usually it fills up in a little bit. Because the farming zone isn't great, but the bounty zone is. Or well, the bounty part farm or the bounty zone isn't, but other one is.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Sure have a red or something. Especially the or something.
Clear the street! Shout for support! Check them! Check them, damn it!
With the one as well, I haven't actually played a lot of headhunting at all.
Golden bullet received.
I haven't played anything that really requires any form of accuracy. Starting to spawn stuff. Might just chase that elite convoy.
Another agent has joined your group.
There, look! I see him!
Gotta just run past that guy.
I've got...
He is not my problem.
I need to get more involved!
So I'm gonna actually fix up my OBSs. I had it set up a little bit weird there for for a little bit. Yeah, actually as well. I'll check. Yeah.
Who's got spare ammo? I'll watch that.
Let me actually see if I have the things as well, the drops.
Who knows what they'll do if they get away?
Careful. They're
Wait,
sneaky
where
bastards.
does it? Where would it even show it? Because that's the. I thought it would show in the linking thing, like in the place where it you link
Hostile
it.
control point detected.
That's not the place. It's probably, I mean, oh, yeah, yep. Sometimes you. Well, I mean, was it on this account or was it on the other account is a struggle I feel I run into quite a bit. Yeah, that elite convoy is actually that's quite a bit. Let's go. Let's just go get this propaganda done. Just roaming the zone. Hopefully it'll spawn stuff. Although, well, we have a few hours before nightfall.
true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone.
The golden bullet.
They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Isn't sure for. Bogeys. 16 mil on that one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Armor break again.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
I always hate their weekly
Serious
hits.
trauma detected.
I should have just had my shield out. Oh, I put the shield away and didn't even have the things fine. Stand up, sure. Oh, they're just blind for us.
Override required.
Yeah, be curious to see tomorrow on that. We'll run the numbers once the season is up and actually have the gear. Oh, we have a public there. How the new gear set kind of holds up. It won't still. Like, the damage wasn't the issue there. This is like giving the Merciless a damage buff when it's much more. It has other issues. But actually as well, let me jump up into general here. As I'll jump into the voice. Just in case I want to probably can hop in there as well. And communication a little bit easier. So I often forget.
Hello?
Oh no, hey Pumpkin. Yeah, so there as well saying. Trying to hit season 100 tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will as well try to just do 100 levels in one day. Get it out of the way. At least on this again.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 100 levels. It kind of depends on how many hours you're planning on going with it.
I'll take him out.
I'll have like 6 or 7 hours tomorrow I can spend on it, so that's guaranteed.
I'm gonna wake up early just to start when it starts. But yeah, it's still like the main time, so.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I'm gonna leave the guy on the right.
Vital signs critical.
That's it. Yeah, I just murdered. I'll get a stack on the Russia.
Come on. He's just moving back and forth.
Yeah, he was being a big.
We made it.
From the back.
Wait to get back to the settlement.
I got you.
Of course I drop stacks.
Quick,
Drop stacks every day. I'm just gonna keep the armor breaks. Gotta catch them all.
Yeah, we grinders. Grind everything.
Yep. Even armor breaks. That's one bounty. Although that I should be a better idea to just farm up some bounties today and just leave them for tomorrow.
There's a public in the area we cleared.
Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's just farm up some bounties today and then just use them up tomorrow. We'll have a head start with that.
Maybe. How many bounties are? 4. Just 3 in this area. Maybe I should change to my second character where I have maybe even more.
I mean, you can always just also just change character whenever you're running.
Justice must. Turn him up, baby.
Don't be revenge.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just point the way.
Murder.
War crime.
Did anyone get hurt?
Would it be considered a war crime if you blow someone's head up?
Explosive rounds are a war crime against infantry.
Perfect.
So, especially when aimed at the head. Yeah, let's go do that territory control and propaganda down there. Just to clean it up.
I'm gonna play a little bit of X-Defiant, I guess, when the servers are gonna be down.
Actually, let's see how many hours they've already.
I didn't check the estimated time. I'm guessing 5 hours.
Wait, what does it say here? Oh no, so yeah, server downtime 3 hours, but it says here. What? Oh, okay, no, this time is just wrong. That like in the thing they're using that thing that Discord can do of just recalculating the time for local. It's showing me 9 in the evening, but then it's also showing June 10th, 9 in the evening. That's likely the time from the like the UV forward.
Yeah.
But yes, it's 3 hours, likely just a normal thing. But also, yeah, don't for everybody out there, especially, don't expect 3 hours. Expect like 5 or 6, and you might be happily surprised if it is 3, and then not disappointed if it isn't. Patches.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Patches are hard. Nah.
Especially that one patch. I don't know if it's the new one that they came up with. It's the descent one.
A golden bullet.
I don't know if they mean it in one run or total. It's to reach 50 loops in descent.
Oh no, yeah. So if it was one, the wording would be reach loop 50 in one run or something like that. Because that would be crazy. You can't make that as a general commendation. Because there is already one for reaching 6, so, and that one's worded as that, like reach loop 6 in. Yeah, what was that one worded? Actually, I don't have the patch notes up anymore, but yeah, that one was worded like a single run kind of thing.
Hostile control point nearby.
Descent loop 6 award. Reach loop 6 in descent 3 times. Okay. Yeah, and this is a complete 50 loops in descent. So yeah, complete loops, not reach loop.
No. Oh yeah, I should have that.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
Reroll talent 15 times in descent. That's not a problem. It's gonna happen in one deep
Yeah,
run.
all of them are just overtime stuff. Still need to do some of the incursion ones. Might actually just take the time to do that at some point.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
mostly
still some
the...
of the raid ones.
Oh yeah, I'm missing a ton of the raid ones. But just for the incursion ones they added. Because I've done all the countdown ones.
There's a sickness coming.
Yeah.
You can't hide from it.
Oh, actually, you want to set up or?
Sure.
Yeah, you set
I have
up
some
all.
head-on stacks.
This poison onto the city.
Give it a second.
I'm there. Watch me die and miss every single shot.
I can't watch you, you're behind.
But I say there's nothing
Alright, I dropped stacks, that's a great start.
than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Access key detected.
To all the true sons,
See, teamwork. Homie does all the work, and I am the team. As OJ says as well. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Because yeah, without me, it wouldn't be a team, it would be solo work.
Yeah, it would be just work.
Yeah. And as we all know, there are no eyes in team. Nobody looks around.
Manual override required.
In the same way that justice is blind, teamwork is blind.
There's execution next to the classified.
Yeah.
But the other spot is territory.
Oh, that's classified, yeah. Now let's go get the bounty first, and then we'll just roam the zone for a little bit. I don't want to make it too late anyway this evening, so as I've been going for a bit. Started a little bit earlier. I don't even remember what time I started.
You want it fast, or do you want to burn?
I want to burn.
You're gonna burn. Shit. Burn, DC, burn. No, no. Now, think move.
I have to stay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're wounded.
And this is always a good start.
Serious trauma detected.
And then shield, of course.
I'm gonna need to down right for
Has full golden bullet.
Yeah, let's see what the next season's things will be as well. Directives. Let's go clear out that one Terry. Oh, actually, ooh. Let's go, double, yeah, double there. Double there! Hey, the ribs, so that's what I mean, well, actually, I'm mostly, because I'm not even a fan, actually, because how much am I up to now? So let's call
Hostile
this
assembling a golden bullet.
Let's call this together 3. Let's call this together with the remaining of that is 6, 7. So yeah, 10-ish K hours. So 2 levels per hour, which is actually pretty low. If you compare that to, you know, even my third account where I've mostly played on with directives on and stuff and haven't stood by the, like just standing in front of the stash for 3 hours thinking about, do I put a Grupo piece here or do I put a Fenris piece?
Alright, you were thinking about builds. What I was doing is just standing in the White House, watching video on the second monitor, and moved every like 5 minutes just not to time out.
Vital signs critical.
But yeah, that's basically 2 levels per hour. Although, well, 1,000 of that is likely from
Looking for cover.
been more confident in that shot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Dropping stacks.
Hostile
Watching too much toasty.
identified.
Well, I at least got 1 explosion to happen there. Redeem myself after what I did on the first wave. Because I did nothing on the first wave. The dangers of talking. Yeah, let's actually go over there. I'm gonna take the outside here and
Sure.
get caught up there.
I think I can stand from back here to get the next spawn.
Oh, actually, yeah, if you want to.
Snipe a little.
You will pay.
Ready?
Already.
But also, leveling can go pretty fast if you're just roaming around on 5 directives constantly. I mean, even for me, if I was spending most of my time on 5 directives and just always grinding, which some people do.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Already made it this long. With the same amount of playtime, you can reach at least 40k, basically, doubling. And people like Stellar have similar playtimes with, on their main account, 60-ish, plus 70.
I owe you my life.
And on top of that, of course, it kind of depends on how much time you also spent, floor 10, or maybe even Anderson and Feilau and stuff. I didn't spend much time. Anything outside of convoying, I've done a bunch of convoying in the past. Long ago, but mostly just also because it's kind of miss convoying. It was you just sit on the map and you just roam with a team.
Agonizing.
Also, I just always did in a team. I never did so.
I wasn't doing anything.
I love how that lady just went like, he wasn't even doing anything, as if from when I shot the other guy.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm just gonna.
My game froze.
Oh, that's the lag I'm getting as well. Okay, then. Okay. My game went like super laggy there for a second. Likely from your network problem.
I'll take care of this one.
Is it still frozen or?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And it's not doing anything. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to finish it, and then I'm gonna cut it down so I get the XP.
Man. Although I mean, I can wait with the completion. It's a
oh, okay.
It's a house or it's a public exception. Completes when I say it completes, which is right now. Yoink. Gives more XP if I do get it alone, right? Hello, rescued hostage. Stand right here. I'm taking you
funny
hostage now.
if, like, a random patrol shows up with the elite rusher and kills the guy you need to talk to.
Yep. That would indeed be funny. Also a little sad, but also a little funny. Where are you going, lady? Stay here. Oh, wait, I can likely do this. I don't think they spawn, right? I've never, like, held it for too long. But,
I almost died there. Thank you.
toss a grenade at her and she goes, I almost died there. Thank you. I mean, she's talking about saving her, of course, but...
You're an inspiration to folks around here.
This is some hot motherfucking game.
Yeah!
I'm kind of curious how the seasonal characters as well will work out in the end. If it gives extra character slot, like I'm one of the happiest people ever about that. Then, if it turns into an extra actual character at the end, I'm hoping it just doesn't take character slots. But that would be weird because then you only have like 3 seasons work, right?
Yeah. And I don't want to give up my mule just for the seasonal character.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to give up like a main character.
Yeah,
But
I'm not gonna make that decision.
I mean, I would hope so. It's still 4 months away, so it's also like it's far away-ish. Then I'm also curious what we're getting like tomorrow, like just a normal manhunt again. Then I'm guessing.
Yeah.
By the look of things, because I didn't talk about it at all. Because I'm kind of like, oh, we're not getting anything as well. Wouldn't per se surprise me. It's not.
I did so much in this one.
You have to clear at the start. Let's go at the territories. Although we've reached nighttime, right?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing more is possible.
Well, let's clear them out at least, and then we'll see what we do. Really good missions or something. Not. I mean, there's a few. Could just maybe do a mission or two or something, and then end it there. And I barely spent any time with Golden Bullet this time, and I don't feel I even missed anything really.
Yeah, I'm not regretting my decision. I'm not playing it that much.
Golden bullet received.
Saving a little bit for next season. Gonna hurt. No.
We're gonna burn! Hit that bastard! Gonna light you up!
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Louis.
Hostile control point nearby.
I kinda wanna put on EB just to see what's gonna glow more, the red or the yellow.
EB?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Ego better.
Yeah, no, but I mean the red or the yellow.
But when you have the tenacity active, it glow red.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. But I think we saw. No, actually, I remember somebody having tenacity bow at some point. We could try, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like thinking of. Am I misremembering the talent or something? But yeah, just the colors. Yeah. What we'll do with our main if we don't have access to the new story park? It doesn't make sense trying all this out. Then.
I'm gonna go for the EB.
With such a low blow, it's just my opinion. I would agree with that, but also I'm still not sold completely that the manhunt is just going to be for that. There might be some seasonal stuff, but I'm not completely. And even then, on top of that, I'm also not sold that they'll push it through in the same way.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
We didn't in the end get inventory lock and stuff like that, combat lock. It's just from a story perspective as well. Like these agents that I have already have been fighting the good fight, and then just we make a new one. Unless you also like fill that in the story, like we're getting a new agent. He's a specialist. We need him because he can do this one thing that nobody else can do. But also, just tying it in that way is just weird. For Division, the current system works out much better. So we'll have to see, and keep in mind that at the very least it's not this season, it's next season. So it's and not next season the one that is tomorrow, but next season the one that is quite a bit away still. I missed all my shots.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, thank you. You have some ammo. That dog is basically dead. I put him on a sliver.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key.
Somebody give me golden bullet, please.
System
or kill me. Yeah.
Agent down.
If that's the options, are you jammed as well?
Yep.
System reactivated.
I'll get you in a sec. That's it. Alright, oh.
Agent down. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Thought we were done, but yeah, of course that name group is still there. Don't for us isn't going to special words. That would be fine. I would expect that to be the case because even, I mean, well, Diablo doesn't do it that way. If we're going back to Diablo system, but
ballistic shield.
That's also much more of a class-based systems where our characters are not classes in Division. So it makes less sense, but oh yeah, it says he has disrupt runs as well.
Agent out of action.
It's where we generally take 5 directives against
System back online.
Against our good friends, the Outcasts. But yeah, Black Tusk are annoying with their specialty.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Hostile control point identified.
There we go. Yeah. Not much is spawning anymore. So we do this one. That's when we go do a mission or two. And then letting the world respawn in. Or spawn enemies back or stuff like that. We'll have to reach daytime, basically. But as I don't know, the timer, once you get reach nighttime, not many activities mostly spawn during the day. It isn't that they like don't spawn at all during the night, but they're much more common during the day.
Assembled by hostile. Golden. Received.
Come on. Hit a headshot.
Actually, if you want, you take the wave here. You have some ammo.
I'm going orange. Hell yeah.
Let's start it.
We've all lost people we love.
And hey, there's a core.
Suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
And which one is it? Or kind of. So through the scope, you're more red than yellow, but just looking at you, you're more yellow than red.
All kinds of colors.
Access key detected.
Taste the rainbow.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Although one thing that, yeah, kind of I'm hoping for with the seasonal thing is, first of all, it has to be basically that it's a separate character slot, but then they also say you get to keep the character, it gets added to your roster. If I could have a fifth character, I've said this before, one of my like things that I would love the most would be more character slots. And that's like I've joked, they should just, you know, implement it and just make it like $10, but I would pay $100 easily. If they went like, it's here, but you have to pay $100. It's dumb tax. It's, you know, we're taxing dumbness. You're dumb enough to pay this, well, sure, we'll add you one character slot. But I would totally do that. But in my case, of course, for my main account, I would love to have a watch alt. Or even just a fifth character for even more builds on the build collection.
Yeah, no spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go do a mission or something. If you're up for it. Also just drop the 3 directives for it. Any preference?
Nope.
I'm more looking like a targeted, either Potomac for SMGs or... Actually, wait, let me check. How am I doing resource wars? Yeah, let's do Potomac for SMGs.
Yep.
Because I'm very low on SMGs, and we'll give the world some time to spawn, although we'll see if we reach daytime. Well, we likely will. That's like 10 minutes away. I'm gonna go Eclipse. Oh, it's of course with I need to start the mission and then I need a second. Because I need to make it I'll matchmake as well for us.
Hostile completed.
Yeah, let's go in here and then give me this. I say this one's set up as foam eclipse, but yeah, for a heroic mission, that's not what I'm interested in running. So I'll do it like this, and then fire chem, and all I really want as well is burn strength and
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
charges. And also, if anybody else wants to join us,
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go
this
check it out.
mission and then maybe some farming afterwards.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route.
Feel free to
Take out the
say
boats
so.
that
We
got
can
docked southwest of your position.
slash
I'll
invite
keep
you
an eye on the
in.
main entrance and make sure he doesn't
And
double
of course on PC. I'm on PC. There's no crossplay. That would have been funny if they announced that. Really trying to catch that wave in the back there.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall
Yeah,
back!
yeah, we should have taken
Get to the
4.
boats! Defend
Could have
them
taken
at
4
all
directives as
costs!
well. Yeah.
Well, at least now we know
Lazy
the
mode.
strategist is home.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play with 5, so let's just take it easy for now.
Agent received
At least
a
I'm gonna
golden
play
bullet.
with 5.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Gonna play with 6. Actually, we should try setting up at least Lincoln and stuff. Seeing as if the overlap will still happen. Another thing where people have more directives than are allowed on some of the missions. Because I'm not sure they've patched that yet. And yeah, we have to see indeed as well. It's just if that's boosting is easier or faster. I'm gonna guess it will be just mission completion plus if you're able to do directives.
If the strategist gets on one of those
But I wonder if they will allow
Keep moving.
level
You're almost there.
Another agent is now in your
40s
group.
to or level 30s to join 40s.
I think, yeah.
As if they allow that. Because I think in the level 30 worlds, so if you're still on the campaign, you only get to do up to hard, I think, right? I don't get to have directives.
Yeah. But when they change that and giving them everything,
Agent has joined your group.
heroic.
Well, at 40, they're giving them everything. That's the thing. So
Yeah.
still maybe a level 40 can't join below.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
We'll just have to test it. And test all the permutations. Where's it? Thanking. But although I'll be sad not to do Woni in the Woni way.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope
Not
you're
to do
too
watch
late.
outs with Woni. Kinda like it. See what our friends are. A 250. Yep, that's a 250. 3-piece Aegis and some striker with Fox's Prayer because it's best in slot. Except it's not. It's like, not at all.
Yeah,
They would
it's
be
just
much better
sort
off
of
with
like him being on the ground.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of a
check for
strategist.
the on the
Agent, hostiles are
Next one.
inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
It's always a second spawn. Let's get some sledges going.
I wanna see him 1v1 that guy.
He has golden bullet. Oh, they mean that guy.
Yep. In the back.
He's still gonna survive it because he's super tanky. Let's just move on.
He still died.
Oh wait, that okay. No, I thought you meant the newbie on the boat.
Yeah, I meant in the back, but the guy you were talking about before, he died anyways.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso?
Oh, Agent stuck
Shit.
it.
Agent Kelso's not responding.
Yeah, every time I hear that, I'm thinking rogues, but...
Okay,
Wait, actually, that's because she's rogue.
The target should still be
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
have to make sure he
ah,
doesn't slip
see,
past
they were dropping hints all the way back here. Also, yeah, I
Isaac
almost
knew.
forgot the crate. I was about to say it. Did I get the crate? I think I just got into the fight right away. Alright, 11-8 for our friend. Actually, yeah, we don't have the skill things item. So I'm gonna put my hive up there. Grenade up there.
So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Okay.
Golden bullet received. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Spawning there. Leave a few over there.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet complete. Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, I have loot back there. The rare times that wait, on the ground over there? That's a weird spot. Usually it's on top. Because actually if they go on top of that container, it's also if they drop it, it drops there. I haven't seen that spot before. Just behind the gate. Yeah, let's go get the key
Without
chest.
Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish
Also,
the
yeah,
job,
I'm just
Agent.
keeping my 4 armor breaks.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Yeah, we need Kelso to capture him. Yeah, because she can go where we can't.
Exactly. Also, she can grapple people, which we can't. We're not Ghost Recon enough. This is gonna be funny every time talking about the gear set. Although it's gonna be BP, right? Like that's what we're gonna call it. But breaking point. Each time I say it, I think forever. I will likely think of breakpoint. And yeah, of course, the next gear set we now done as well. It's gonna be Wilder Lands.
And after the next Ghost Recon gets released, they're gonna just make a new gear set right after that.
We're just gonna go back. Because yeah, what would be...
Gunfire?
No, is it? No.
Agent, I didn't
Yeah,
see
Future
reinforcements.
Soldier.
You'll need to clear the building.
Yeah, was it that one?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, yes. Because I was thinking of, oh, that's the very old ones, but that was Advanced Warfare, wasn't it? GRAW. The really old ones. Oh well. The really old ones was the actual Ghost Recon, no subtitle in, which I played on Xbox all the way back in those days.
Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Then head down for the concert hall.
Thank God.
That was a long time ago. On Xbox Live, the original.
Don't blow up. Okay.
You asked nicely and he didn't.
This one isn't gonna listen.
Okay, for danger.
Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Not into the concert hall. Okay. Thank you for letting us know where you are.
But what if I don't want to go there anyways?
I hate concerts. Detest them. No hall. Don't want to go into the hall for them. Just gonna disorient myself because why not? Did our friend just go fire eclipse too? He did. Because he didn't notice that there was another fire eclipse already here.
He just saw it works for you, so he was like, oh, okay.
Now I've got you right
Let's
where I want
run
you.
that.
Oh, no. That's gonna...
How
Okay,
bad
at
is
least he didn't get the right side. Yeah, no. It's not too bad. It didn't instantly ignite. If you set this stuff too early on fire, nobody else gets to shoot, and you just have to wait till the fire to go. What I generally do is just let them come out a little bit and then engage. But he sent the cam like right to where they're gonna spawn, but he didn't ignite.
Yeah, because he can shoot it there. Because
Actually, yeah, I should pay attention to him if he actually shoots it. And then 2 fire eclipses, it doesn't synergize well. One is enough. You just get in each other's way. It's like having 2 tanks. And in other games, not so much Division. In Division, you have
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Where did that heavy go?
That.
Disappeared.
You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yeah.
We've got the power of life and death now!
Sledge it up. Sledge, really powerful.
Golden bullet complete.
That's the end of them.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him.
Share this ACRSS more for fun, maybe.
Together was the only way we could have done that.
So that's great too. Oh, okay. We have a few, we have 3 publics actually available. Okay. So when we go grab those, that will be it for me then, likely at that point. Okay, I'm gonna go back to headhunting.
Yeah, that level 250 did so much in this mission. But not much to expect.
Oh, this was the daily. Project finish for some reason. Or was this the... Oh no, this was the... Okay, this was the season pass thing.
Yeah, because I was thinking, what? I didn't get anything.
That's what you get for
an agent is no longer
not
in your
having
group.
a season pass.
It's fine. Sooner or later they're gonna give it to us just for free.
Agent has left your
like they
group.
give in the level 40.
I'm just waiting for all the pop-ups to go away so I can... Yeah. Anyway, golden bullet, doing golden bullet things. Let's go, yeah, let's go get those 3. Maybe if one more spawns, we'll get that one, but not gonna go too long.
And now it's just gonna be after, like, execution after execution.
Yep, it's gonna keep us here for hours and hours.
10 hours straight. Only thing that's gonna stop us is them
Yeah.
shutting down the servers.
You will keep going to the server stuff.
Yeah.
What's the server's seasonal model going to be like? So first off, the seasonal character thing, that's not next, like the season that starts tomorrow. That's going to be the season afterwards. So, and yeah, it's super unclear. They need to either clarify, but likely we'll get more information when we get closer, because yeah, it's seasonal characters, but that could mean a bunch of things. Hopefully it doesn't work the way where some of us are hoping it won't, which is that the way that Diablo works.
Serious
Like,
trauma
I never
detected.
liked that system. So hopefully it's not
Incoming
that.
hostiles detected.
I never played Diablo, so I. But
I haven't actually
sounds
even
awful.
really put time into the seasonal system, but also didn't want to after understanding it even a little. I'll go on the left just in case something pushes on the left. Yeah. Although nothing did, of course.
Else?
But yeah, we won't really know till.
Something's on the left.
Oh. There wasn't anything on the left when I looked. It was hiding.
Yeah, he was hiding under the bridge.
Received.
Do you mean scar tissue that I wish you saw? How did the song go? Oh wait, there's more?
I lost him.
But wait, there's more! Actually, that is under the bridge, right?
Hostile control point nearby.
That group isn't it. It's a random patrol.
Yeah. You know what? You just do this, which is actually the thing I usually do on this, which is just take a recon drone. I'll need to pick up.
Over there, goddammit! Get out of there! We have to find them.
Where?
Something in the bag here, shooting. There he is. Hey, dude.
Where?
Come
Oh,
here.
there.
Fuck this!
That other patrol is gonna aggro our allies in a second. Yep.
They've left cover.
Wink. Can I just talk to her before she dies?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
There's something still alive out there. Which one? I got, I think, 2 out of 4. I know. Let's go get the classified one there and then the one down there. That's what's happening tomorrow. Yeah, they weren't like. That's how unclear everything is. Because also, it's we'll just have to see what we actually get tomorrow and then what we get next season. But the seasonal character thing was specifically tagged as Seasons 2.0, and then the season after our current one was tagged as the season of season, or yeah, season 2.0. Yeah, to kind of decipher it, they didn't just say it. Where?
On top.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gonna keep my shield up so that I have pickups for it. My turn to say I did a lot on that one. Truly a lot.
True.
Just farming some bounties. We're gonna likely use them up tomorrow. It would be useless if you want to play the new content. Yeah. At the very least, one thing they did say is that, yeah, the character, you retain the character at the end of the season, and then you gain the XP and stuff. So I'm guessing it has just shade levels and stuff, and then it has separate shade levels, and then at the end of the season, they combine it back into your main shade levels, and then like that character then. Because they say you retain the character, and yeah, if it's an extra character slot, I will be over the moon. That would be if I could have a character, and then at the end of the season, I get to keep it and becomes a 5th normal character. That would be a very easy way to make me very, very happy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One red on top.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Broken.
I'll leave him for you. This is an easy kill. Oh, the other side one? Do that. Where? Oh.
Incoming hostiles
Not
detected.
from here.
What the hell? Remember, short burst.
We're on a patrol even.
Bring light to the darkness. Kill this bastard.
Agent received a golden bullet.
He's even spotted and I didn't spot him. Time for bed.
Yep.
You know, there's a moment where you go, eh. But likely also we won't get clarification till next season. They haven't been good at communicating at all recently. Even less so since the okay, let's go get that one. Since the last time that the developer notes kind of, you know, they weren't well received, let's say that. Were made fun of, were mocked constantly, although somewhat with good reason, but also somewhat over. Because I'm hoping they will continue to communicate at least to the level that they did like last season instead of this season.
Can't fall asleep now.
Serious trauma detected.
Waiting
Hostile assembling a
in the
golden
middle
bullet.
of the burst. As we play some point and click adventure. I should have maybe retained my stack. I could have carried it over into that fight. But that's what the Tech 50 is for, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Tactically.
That one was a little bit labored. I'll agree with it. It's maybe pushing it.
Gotcha.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll pop those guys. May have aggroed some people to our left.
Golden bullet complete.
Oh, it's already done.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that was a convoy likely.
This is what we can do if we believe in ourselves.
Oh yeah.
I was sure I was going to die.
Hostile control point detected.
I want to put my shield away so I don't lose my
Detecting additional hostile
stack.
contacts.
Last one. Come back for the bounty. I can find it right away. Wait, that was red numbers and I still lost my stack. What? Is that where was the bounty? Oh, there.
Right side.
Some loot down there. Can't just jump down. Oh. I mean, what's one more, right?
Yeah, just one.
Just one more. I feel I need to do that. Oops. So we're farming up some bounties. We were thinking of actually using them for some gear mods, but actually, we're just gonna save them for tomorrow and grind out likely all 100 levels of the season in one day. Because you know what, I generally end up doing it in like 2 or 3 days anyway. Might as well just hard grind it out. It's too bad I'm not into making just full-on clickbait videos, because that would also be a good reason to use them then. The new shotgun! Look at how slow I make people.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey, guys!
Already?
Yeah.
Golden bullet received.
Could this person in front of me not be on fire? That'd be nice.
They're coming around us. Watch them die. Should have left us
Hostile has full golden bullet.
My side.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Did it. I hadn't even picked up a gun before this started.
And completion.
I'm just thinking, if they, when they add in like more stuff into X-Defined, if they would add rogue agents, there's a Kajika with his Regulus, that would work like.
I mean, even
like
from
here.
Division, they could just, you know, Rikers. And then... whatever's... Okay, yeah. No more. But there are no more, luckily.
We saved.
All the spots are filled in with things that aren't specifically publicly executing people. Yeah, let's take this back to the White House. I'm gonna end it there. Just gonna try to pop my caches and keep that reconstructed cache. Oh yeah, also last day of it's not just the last day of the season, it's also the last day of Golden Bullets. Spend your stars. If you got stars, spend them. You don't get to keep them.
Nice doing business with you.
They don't turn into magical beans. Yeah, let's see if I because at the very least all of these should have exclamation points and be on top, so it should be the last one. Until it isn't, of course.
Hello there.
Sensation gas from the daily. Not touching that reconstruction.
Thanks for the
It
business.
survived. All the way.
Mine too.
For 2 days. Although actually, I did mess up one already on second account. I had one as well.
Check something out?
It was amazing actually to do 4. I did 4 Nemesis runs, and I got 4 reconstructed caches out of it. Because actually 3 characters on this account have reconstructed caches going into tomorrow. kind of cool. We'll spend those. What I'm looking
That's an ending.
Yeah.
Game froze.
Oh. Well, did you spend your stars?
An
Because
agent
then
has gone
you
offline.
still have to.
I'm gonna go back.
And yeah, I have 124 stars, which is 6 caches. 6 exotic components. Although actually no, I'm gonna hold on to these. We're gonna use them next season to see if we can get the exotic stuff faster or before we should be able to. Because I've saved up a bunch in here. Actually, I didn't even take the reward track of this, did I? No. So I'm gonna claim everything except the exotic caches at the end. Those 2 will go to my mailbox, adding to that pile over there.
Oh, okay. So if you don't claim them, they go in.
Yeah, that's how you get them in there. It's going to be interesting if the seasonal characters, if they aren't attached to. I'm gonna actually save all of these for tomorrow, just also to not even risk hitting that thing.
If they gonna make like the seasonal characters like another character, like if you have 4, it's gonna be 5th. They could make like the same thing for a hardcore character, like separate one.
I mean, yeah. But likely as well, it will turn into a slot, so you can likely play, or you can move a main character over to that slot, and it's going to be interesting how that's going to work. Because I would hope it would work like that. I can't see them. Because otherwise you have like 3 seasons worth. Everybody has a character already. Then you have to delete your actual main character. I don't think that people will be interested in that. So, but then are we getting an extra character for each season? That seems like a lot of storage issues for them on their end. But maybe they're just thinking of we're gonna do.
I think it's gonna
3
be
more seasons and then
like
that's it.
5th character. That's gonna reset every season.
Well, the thing is, they say you retain the character. It would be weird if you then have to just then delete the slot again for.
It'd be interesting how they.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of questions. Even for tomorrow, we'll have a lot of questions. So like Brazen got a super big buff. We have to see if it has its other mechanics still, because if you got a kill, you would get full stacks, which doesn't seem intended. If you even got hit with 1 pellet, even if you hit 1 pellet.
If you have just one weapon with that talent, if it stays active even if you reroll the talent.
Oh yeah, that was also a thing, of course, yeah. But yeah, there was also even swapping weapons did not take it away. So you could actually prepare it, and you could likely even prepare it at the range. Yep. So for like
I did that.
Like speed run settings things. And then take it out in the field, and then whenever you need it, you just have an extra 24% amp with your shotgun for cracking heavies. 24% seems like a lot. I feel one of the first things I'm gonna try out.
Is it better than Pommel?
Yeah, Pommel is much more that it's adding the reload, because it's just 40 weapon damage. Depending on how red you are, that is not much. Because if you're over 100, that's 20% or less.
Thanks for your business.
And yeah, if you're 130 or 140 or 145 with a Hunter's Fury, with a 15, that's that's basically you're at 15 points from 40 before grading as well, which takes us even higher.
I'm missing 1 star for exotic.
Yes, 1 star.
Yeah.
Let's go do that then.
Just 1 more.
1 more. Yeah. I mean, I could let you just do it yourself. Yeah, I'll keep you company for a sec. Made it later already than I wanted to. 5 more minutes won't hurt.
Yeah, at least you have someone to blame.
Yep. Toasty, right?
Yeah.
Just blaming Toasty, just.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Keener made me do it.
Isaac made me do it.
Serious trauma detected.
And likely as well. Start farming afterwards for a little bit of that gear set, although more likely the rest of the week
Golden
at some
bullet
point.
received.
They got right round me. Move out. Finish it.
Because I do want to make that my next showcase. For once, I'll do the like clickbaity thing of this is the new thing.
Identified.
I'll make it my showcase. But likely, yeah, the Headhunter variant, which isn't really the build itself. I feel that that one will also just go. Yeah, this has all of these things. You can you have some weapon damage, some stability damage, weapon stability and stuff, whole mechanics and stuff. And yeah, all we're using from it is this reload mechanic. That's it. Nothing else. Oh wow, how many did we get actually in the end? Did we get that many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. I mean, that's not that much actually, but
actually.
That's at least a cycle or two. Why am I being shot at? Stop shooting me!
I'm gonna keep the one study cache. It's gonna make a difference. But then I can still buy the from the countdown vendor.
Yeah. Well, I as well. Like I'm doing it myself, but generally when it actually happens, it's
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Somebody will just post a screenshot. Hey, look at what I got from a cache. Yep. Caught up in a random patrol. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Tomorrow, new season, new times. Gonna leave these 5 points. I don't care about 5 points. See if they roll over into next season, because they have been doing so consistently. But I want to see if they go over the seasons.
Here to check something out?
There's. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here. Thanks, Pamuk, for tagging along a little bit.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, and I'll likely see you tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna be ready from the morning.
Okay. Well, likely, well, it depends what time the servers go back up. I'll likely start whenever like the servers are actually back up.
Yeah.
And then go from there. So yeah, catch you then.
Yep. Laters.
Laters. That's it. Well, jump out of there before I hang around way too long. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end as well. Pay it forward as GC Rock so kindly raided us today. I'm gonna send everybody over to you.
You are no longer in a group.
Well, guess we're doing Little Huge again. As yeah, a bunch of names online, but none of them are in Division 2, which is I prefer to keep it within the category as long as we can. Let me actually quickly check if there's any other names that I kind of recognize or something. Yeah, no. I will send everybody a Little Huge. Who is doing, what are they doing? Some raid, that's Dark Hours. as they're going up against Buddy and Lucy pretty soon. I'm gonna start that raid. I'm gonna be online tomorrow again. Whenever the servers are back up, I'll try to be up. Work might get in the way of that, but I'm hoping not. Couldn't. It's not the intention. And we'll likely do an afternoon and an evening stream. And yeah, we'll start with the new season and maybe mess about even with the new gear set, because actually, yeah, the gear set could work for headhunting and and just making a headhunter build out of it. And what we really need for bounty cheesing is to have at least a headhunter or two, probably also a Regulus and stuff. But we'll see how that goes, and we'll mess about with that. And yeah, and I'm just gonna start that raid. I'm gonna send everybody over. Hope you guys had some fun with some informations we received, and we'll continue on tomorrow. As lastly but not leastly, I will say, as always, have a good night.